Hey, what's up, y'all? Sorry I started this, had to push the stream back earlier. That's what I get for trying to stream on Mondays. Oh my god, I thought... I didn't know that there would be any more renovations or construction stuff going on. At least not in like not near my room or anything. I hope like it seems like they finished at least the area like close to my room. So you still might be hearing some stuff in the distance. They're like working on some other rooms now. But yeah. Sorry about that. Hello Artie. Hello Minsung. Hey Martin. You're heating up milk? I was about to say beating up milk. What do you mean you're beating up milk? Welcome back, Artie. It's okay, Minsung. Are you still in Japan? Oh wait, no. You got back from Japan. Wow, bless me. I don't know what it is. I've been sneezing a lot lately. Or just today in general. I usually don't sneeze so often. Maybe I got some Benadryl here. Let me take some. Maybe it might be allergies. I woke up like 5 minutes ago. Oh wow. What did that poor milk ever do to you? Right? Hopefully nothing else happens. Nothing else comes up. I've been really looking forward to this stream for like about a month now even. I think I wasn't even planning on starting like a Yakuza Kiwami 2 like playthrough until I found out about the silly mod and I found out how funny it is. And then I was like, I gotta play this, so I just rushed through it as fast as I could. This is gonna be fucking great. Like, I've only seen a little bit, and from the little bit I've seen, it's fucking amazing. How are y'all doing today? Enough about me, how about you? How are y'all doing? I mean, 5 minutes before the stream. Why is your why'd you wake up so? I don't know what your time zone is already. Is it like early for you, or is that late for you? Or is this like a normal time? Is this when you normally wake up? On a Monday? Masochistic milk, aka whipped cream. Wait one moment, Neil. What's up, Hermes? I'm good, still a bit tired. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna have to end the stream? Hold on. Holy fuck, I was about to crash out actually. I was like, ain't no way there's anything else that needs to be done here. Are you fucking kidding me? No, they're just checking, making sure the job was done. I hope that's it. I really hope that's it. I asked them if that was it, but they said that was all. Why today? Why today? Why'd it have to be during the silly mod stream? So annoying. I hope that's it. I really do. I'm good. Still a bit tired. Woke up late today. Normally I wake up at 5 a.m. and I went to bed late. Oh, I see. What's up, Hermes? Are you not gonna follow up with what you said? Wait one moment. I think I waited several moments, including the time I was rudely interrupted. Hey Nico, what's up? What's going on? But yeah. What was I gonna say? Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie. I have like an idea for like what my schedule is gonna look like this week. Like maybe a week ago, but then like, I think once I found out that Deltarune was coming out this week, I was like, oh fuck, I kind of have to change how the stream schedule is gonna be. I have to like, first off, I have to decide on whether or not I want to stream chapters 1 and 2, or if I even need to. And yes, I do, and I think I do want to stream it. So I need to make sure I stream chapters 1 and 2 before chapter 3 and 4 come out. But I also needed to make sure I really wanted to play the silly mod also. And because Deltarune is coming out in just a couple days, let me go in my room. Sorry about that. Because Deltarune is coming out in a couple of days. Yeah, I felt like yesterday was pretty much the only day I could like probably take a break from streaming, since I already like streamed like 3 days in a row, and like I could have done one more, but like I know I'd be like feeling a little bit of burnout if I didn't stream. If I ended up like streaming yesterday and then stream today and then stream tomorrow and then stream the day after that, like that would burn me out like crazy. I had to be careful about that. Reaction stream just gone. Yep, that was my executive decision. I prefer to not stream that. And another reason why I didn't really feel like streaming a reaction stream is because like I normally have at least one thing I'm like super hyped for when I'm reacting to stuff, and I wasn't really super hyped to react to anything in the moment. So yeah, what I am really hyped for is playing this mod. What I am really hyped for is playing Deltarune. I want to focus on these two things during this week. You made a gotcha of me? But you tagged me? Okay, Artie. But yeah, I was looking like, once I realized Deltarune was going to come out, I was like, man, am I really going to be streaming like 7 days in a row? Like, jeez, I'm going to need a break at some point. But like, I don't know, maybe I should have streamed the mod yesterday. Looking back, maybe I should have streamed the mod yesterday. I really kind of didn't really want to stream yesterday also though. I don't know. Whatever. It was yesterday. Did you watch King of the Hill? Yeah, I saw the trailer. Honestly, that would have been a fire reaction, but I couldn't wait for it. There was like you know what? There were a few things I could have reacted to, but I was too impatient. I just like ended up watching them like as soon as I could, like including like the Netflix thing, the King of the Hill trailer, and I was like, I'll be honest, I don't think anybody in my I'm not sure if anybody I don't know if anyone would be interested in watching my reaction to King of the Hill trailer or opening. What's up, Natalie? Don't normally watch big VTubers either, but Neurosama's super funny. Yeah, Neurosama's great. I like Neurosama. She's like an interesting She's an interesting concept of a content. Like, she has an interesting content concept. I think I've mentioned before. There was a time where I would have liked to do something like a Neurosama, but then Beetle went and actually did it, and I mean, there's no guarantee I actually would have even had like the ability to even do it in the first place. But it's kind of like an idea. I like the idea of like an AI VTuber. Like, it's a cool idea, you know. And like, if no one was gonna do it, I'd like to take a stab at it. But you know, I don't think it would have been anywhere near as good as Neurosama. Especially Neuro with her twin sister and they get on the stream together. Yeah. You see a Frankenstein trailer? I don't even know what Frankenstein is. You know, making a child. I don't know what you're talking about there. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to stream. Hopefully nothing comes up. Like, this is the reason why I haven't like set up schedules, and I was bold enough to believe that like, okay, nothing's going to be interrupting my schedule. Nothing's going to be interrupting my schedule now. You know, most of the stuff is done. And then today happened. Why does this happen? Why does shit like this happen whenever I make a schedule? It always happens like this. Why does it happen like this? Like, literally every single time I'm like scheduling something like a day or two ahead, it's just like stuff comes up. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this is, if you're wondering why I haven't done it, this is the reason why. Oni kids. Cell splitting. Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Oh, is it kind of like a Pinocchio kind of thing, where they made like a horror like version of Pinocchio? That's what Guillermo del Toro does, right? He does horror movies. The only thing I remember him doing was like Slaughterhouse. I know he's a famous like movie director. Like he probably worked on a video game or something. I think he was supposed to work on like PT with like Kojima and Norman Reedus or something at some point. I don't think that ever really like panned out. But I think PT, he was like involved with PT, I think, at least the demo, I think. Another King of the Hill VA passed away yesterday. That's really bad timing. That's unfortunate. Who was it? I hope it's not like Khan. He was like a great, he had a great voice. I want to make something, or like, oh my god, you know what, like, I'd say I'd be bad, I'd feel bad if it was like, it would suck if it was Boomhauer, but like, because like, I don't think, I was about to say I don't think anyone could do that voice, but I feel like a lot of people could probably do a Boomhauer. He said Frankenstein will be more drama than horror. Oh, okay. Why are you asking about cell splitting? wait, what are you talking about cell splitting, Martin? Stomach hurting. I'm sorry, Hermes. Is that still the sickness from last time? Really King of the Hill was a part of my childhood. Yo, same here. Same here. I grew up on that shit. He made the Hellboy movies, which are awesome. Oh, that was him? Okay, yeah. The Hellboy movies are good. I had no idea those were by Guillermo del Toro. That's actually, maybe I should check out some of his movies, because I actually really liked Hellboy. John Redcorn's VA. Oh man, that sucks. But I will say, that sucks that the VA died. That really does. Rest in peace. But John Redcorn, the character, I didn't care about him that much. Like, if he has a new voice, I probably wouldn't even notice it that much. But rest in peace, John Redcorn's voice actor. It sounds like you said another one. So wait, there were multiple that died. Like, who else died on King of the Hill? Was it like Buck Strickland, or was it like Cotton Hill or something? You know, the Toro made Pacific Rim. Really? I thought he only did like horror movies. Pacific Rim is him also? Wow. That was also a good movies. All those movies are that visual style. I can see that. Did you know Simpsons ended? I actually didn't know that. Wait, finally? Really? Hold on. Hold on a second. Simpsons season 36. This is the final season, huh? And this was ended like a couple weeks ago, I think. Wait, that was the last episode? I get the feeling that's not really the last episode. I feel like there's gonna... I don't think they would end it like that. I feel like for a show like The Simpsons, they'd probably end it with like a movie or a special or something. It's like a legendary TV show. Like, I don't think yeah, I feel like they need to do something like big for this. Like Simpsons is like The Simpsons ending is like one of the longest running like cartoon shows ever. If not the longest running cartoon show ever. Like, I'm reading this article that says The Simpsons series finale wasn't really its last episode. But, like, the rest of the article is paywalled, I guess? Wait, hold on. Huh. I might have to look into this some more. I feel like I'm seeing conflicting things here. But that would be crazy if that's actually true. Marge died in the finale. Wait, she did? No way. I don't remember seeing that in the fucking synopsis at all. Maybe that wouldn't show up in the synopsis. Maybe that would be like something that would happen at the end. But that's like honestly, that's a terrible way to end the show. Like Marge dying? Really? I think it says Simpsons will continue, in fact. Like if they I can see if they're killing off Marge, which is crazy, but like I understand because I would understand because her voice actress, you know, like Marge's voice has kind of been like going she's been kind of losing her voice in like the past 10 seasons, it feels like. Or like maybe 5 seasons. I mean, 10 seasons is a little bit of exaggeration. But actually, no, maybe not. Like almost 10 seasons even. I don't know, that's what I heard that it ended. Oh, okay. I only watched Simpsons movie. Yeah, like I haven't really watched Simpsons since I haven't watched Simpsons in forever, honestly. It's pretty much ever since Family Guy started replacing it slowly. So yeah, pretty much Family Guy just kind of replaced Simpsons for me. And mostly because Simpsons, the level of comedy that was in Simpsons was a similar level of comedy as Family Guy. So I was like, if they're just gonna be copying Family Guy, I may as well just be watching Family Guy. I don't like watching Simpsons if it's gonna just turn into Family Guy. It's like a watered down Family Guy. It's not gonna be. It's gonna have similar level of writing, but it's going to have it's going to be less edgy at the same time. I was no, thank you. I wonder how many people stuck it out. Never dropped The Simpsons, watched every single episode, even when it started getting getting bad. I wonder how many diehard Simpsons fans are out there that was nope, I'm gonna stop watching Simpsons when it ends. I wonder how many people are there. There's got to be a lot, right, for them to keep it going for this long. There's got to be quite a few people like that who are willing to watch it this whole time. Haven't watched Simpsons since the first movie. Yeah, honestly, that might be it too. I think maybe the first movie was like, maybe the movie was when I stopped watching, because like I remember watching the movie and I remember thinking it was great. I don't remember watching The Simpsons after that. I didn't really watch The Simpsons. My parents didn't like it because I hated how Homer treated Bart. Oh, because he was always choking him. Yeah, that was one of those. That was one of those things that didn't really age well. I mean, like other than other than the whole choking thing, like Homer was like actually a pretty decent dad, I'd say. Compared to like Peter Griffin, at least, you know. I mean, he's not like Bob's Burgers guy, like Bob from Bob's Burgers. Like that's probably like the best dad out of all the cartoon dads. But like I'd say you know what, it's not a high bar being better than Peter Griffin, but I think he is a better father than Peter Griffin, at least. Like sure, Peter Griffin hasn't really like, I don't think he's really choked out his son like as many times as Homer has, but Peter's probably done arguably worse things. Like that one time he tried to marry his son in order to get his inheritance money from his grandfather. Like yeah, like low bar, man. Like being better than Peter Griffin is not the greatest achievement. Hey, what's up, Toko Duelist? See you later, Nico. I watched that episode here and there. That seemed interesting. I mean, you've at least seen the monorail episode, right? I feel like everyone's seen the monorail episode. I've seen some Family Guy. I just started trying to catch up with Simpsons on season 35. Really? Was that the episode? Was that the season with the Death Note Treehouse of Horror episode? The last time I watched Simpsons, okay, I am remembering now. The last time I watched The Simpsons was like when they had a Treehouse of Horror and they had like a Death Note parody, and it was like Lisa was Light and like Bart was Ryuk. And, like that, I had to watch that one. Like Death Note is one of my favorite animes. Like, and like Simpsons, it was one of my favorite childhood cartoon shows. So it was like I had to watch this. It was great, actually. Yeah, I actually thought it was a pretty good episode. It was silly, but you know, what do you expect? You know, it's a Treehouse of Horror. I've seen some Family Guy and I don't like it. I feel so bad for Meg, but I love Bob's Burgers. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with Family Guy also. I grew up with Simpsons, but then when Family Guy came out, I started watching that, and like I just never really. I think Family Guy just kind of has it like down, where you just kind of turn your brain off, and like they'll give you like random moments that are kind of funny, where you don't really have to like, where you know, even if you weren't paying attention too much to the show, like, you know, they might have some like, they'll have some moments that are still pretty funny. But you know, quite different from South Park, which is another show that I grew up with that I still watch. I'd say South Park is probably the only show that has like managed to like, after all this time, I'd say South Park has gotten better. South Park has gotten better. It's not, I wouldn't even say that it's retained its level of quality. No. South Park was good from the beginning, and it got even better over time, which is kind of rare, isn't it? You gotta hand it to the South Park guys, Trey and Matt. How many shows can do that after like 20 years? I feel like it's been 20 years, right? For South Park. Like over 20 years, I bet. And yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Meg, but like the more recent seasons have kind of turned Meg into like the family badass. Like people still kind of shit talk Meg, but like Meg just kind of like is secretly like the most badass character out of anybody in the family. She just doesn't really show it off because she's kind of like I don't give a fuck, you know. Just kind of have that I don't give a fuck attitude. I don't know. They turned Meg into an actually cool character now recently, and I'm all for it. I actually kind of like the new Meg because like they kind of turned her into like she gets into some crazy hijinks kind of thing, and you just like whenever like they need a character to do like crazy stuff, like that's kind of like badass crazy. They used to be like Stewie that did all that shit, and like I think recently they turned Stewie into like they actually made him like a kid. he's like doing kid stuff now. He's still like evil genius sometimes, but he's like just kind of like hanging out in preschool now. And like Meg kind of like took over, like getting into the wild, crazy adventures thing that like Stewie used to do. Like the show will still do the thing where like they try to paint Meg as like, oh, she's like this this ugly girl or something, but like, you know, that's not like the big joke anymore. It's not the big punchline. I feel like they only do it now because, like, you know, they kind of feel like they have to do it. Like they feel obligated to do it. Peter has shot Meg several times, so no fault there. True. See, that's the thing. Like, Peter is definitely a worse father than Homer. Homer's never shot his children. At least I don't think. It's been a while since I watched The Simpsons, so it wouldn't surprise me if he has. What's up, Onwin? One thing I don't like about Simpsons from what I've seen is the OCD rep. Lisa isn't the best OCD rep. Is Lisa OCD? I actually had no idea that Lisa was OCD. I never got that impression from her. If she is OCD, then that's probably a recent change. I don't think I've ever seen Lisa being OCD back when I was watching the old school Simpsons. She was just like a smart nerd. That's all she was. She was never OCD. But if like she's been painted as OCD recently, that goes to show why I think like The Simpsons has kind of fallen off. Like they don't need to make Lisa OCD. She was just kind of like annoying, kind of like in terms of like she'd always like try to like preach her morals to everybody, and like, you know, it was a good thing to do, but like in a cartoon show like The Simpsons, all the other characters who are just kind of silly and stuff, they're gonna be like, oh geez, here's Lisa again, like talking about how we should be doing the right thing, you know, kind of a thing. But oh my god, okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, sorry. Something came up that they just need to ask me something. I think something else might come up later. Like they might like ask me some. They might like knock on the door to ask me another question at some point later. But yeah, I'm back. Oh, hey, what's up, Kai? How you doing? South Park is crazy how good its quality has been throughout it, right? Yeah, I agree, Martin. I had refused to watch South Park because of who the makers were and what they did. I don't think I heard anything bad involving the South Park creators, and I doubt they did anything that I would be against personally. Why is Neil still light pink? Because I'm not. I'm actually light red. Yeah, I saw some of your art, Natalie. I need to download some of them for the next intro or outro. But yeah, your art's looking good. Looking good. I saw that Kate also drew quite a few things. Also, she's been drawing a lot lately. I hope you're feeling. I hope you feel better soon, Onwin. Sorry, I'm catching up on what some of y'all have been saying in chat. You still got homework? You're not in summer yet? Make cosplay props with paper and cardboard. That's pretty nice. Yo! What kind of cosplay props have you made? Man, I remember when I used to make. I actually used to know how to make paper cranes. I don't think I know how to do that anymore. Have any of y'all ever like made 1,000 paper cranes, like, and you like made a wish and stuff? Have any of y'all ever done that? I don't think I ever really had like the patience to do that. I think I tried to do it, but I kind of got tired after like 10 cranes. Paper airplanes. Oh man, I used to be really into like making a bunch of different unique shapes for paper airplanes. Any of the paper airplanes I made that looked cool, they were like awful though. They were like horrible in terms of like aerodynamicness. I had to sleep for 2 days. Which is probably why I'm tired and slept and then late today. Yeah, well, it's not like you had school or anything, right? Sleep in as much as you want, right? Yeah. I'm EP in the morning and I don't want to sleep in. Yeah, that's been me for a while. I actually woke up fairly early today. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I feel like that's all I ever need nowadays is 4 hours of sleep. I'm so used to it. Wait, why am I in BRB screen? Sorry, let me go back to my room. There's no reason to still be in the BRB screen. Sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon, Kai. I made at least 500 in someone's desk a few years ago. 500? That's a lot. That's actually quite a lot. Oh man, make 500 more and you can make a wish. I don't think you need to do it all at once, right? I don't think I remember hearing that about any rules about that. But in a way, I don't want to spend too much time yapping. Let me start up the game real quick. All right, here we go. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait. Finally here. Finally get to play this mod. Finally. Time for some peak silliness. Oh man, I've tested this out a few times just to make sure it works for the stream. It takes a little while to start. It takes a bit to load, unfortunately. Yeah, Neo always a highlight of your day. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to distract you. Real Vocaloids use gamepads. That's right, y'all. Your hair color is bothering me? Well, I hope you get used to it. Don't worry, chat. This is still Yakuza. I'm actually worried this is going to be copyrighted. Look at him go! Look at the dance routine. Let's go! Is he here to stay? Yes. Project Diva. No, they throw in like stuff from Hatsune Miku and Project Diva into the mod because it's silly. It's a silly thing. Would you have expected to see Hatsune Miku songs in a Yakuza game? I wouldn't. And look, the dance actually kind of goes with it. I was literally listening to my Vocaloid playlist before the stream. I'm actually not getting hit up for any copyright things right now, so I think, so far so good. I am going to have to like change some things up real quick. Nothing much I could do to feel better. I want to make birthday stuff for July 1st, but I'm putting it off and I don't want to cry, so I've been distracting myself. Yeah, everything, yeah. Like what Donovan said, everything's gonna be okay. Just take everything is just like one step at a time, man. You'll get there, There's a little credits scene. I need to Okay, here's the thing about this. I will have fun. Thank you, mod developer. Here's the thing about this mod, though. Just like with this song, just like with that song, there are things in this mod that apparently are copyrighted. So I'm gonna be playing like the copyright-free version. I just wanted to show. I just wanted to show the intro because I thought the title screen, because I thought the title screen was like very silly and adorable. But I'm gonna be playing the copyright-free version, the stream-friendly version, and because like the mod has like some things that are gonna get copyright claimed, but like I'm gonna be playing. So this is what it's actually gonna be looking like. Unfortunately, I cannot show the Hatsune Miku songs. Like I can't play the version with the Hatsune Miku songs, so I'm definitely gonna get copyrighted. My birthday is my best friend's birthday. I think your friend will be just fine. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be understanding. you know, that's what friends are for. But yeah, this is this is like the more like copyright friendly version. Still cool, still cool. Not quite as silly, but I think it's pretty cool. But I think you know, it's not just this title screen. There's more to the game than just a title screen. I haven't seen the whole thing. I want to see the whole title screen real quick. Also, are y'all staying hydrated? I'm drinking... Right now, I was talking about like melon soda like the other day. I think it was during the last stream or the stream before that. And I actually went out and got some melon soda. Yo, good stuff. It's not quite as good as the kind that you can get in Japan, but yeah, it's good enough. It's ramen, but like melon ramen is not the same as like melon Fanta. But I'll still take it. It still scratches the itch that I have for wanting to drink melon soda. Daigo. And everyone's just like smoking cigarettes and looking cool. I see. I see you. I see you. It's not the problem. It's that that's the first one of her birthdays. And she's not here anymore. And it's still on her birthday. The first without her. Oh damn. That's rough, Artie. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Okay, that was the whole thing. Starting a new game. Let's go. I'm just gonna do normal. I'm not trying to challenge myself with this. How is it gonna start? How is this mod gonna start? Oh my god. Leonard of Blood. Okay. I've already played it normally. I wonder what's the first thing I'm gonna notice that's different. It's gotta be obvious. Taking us back to 1980s. Like, so far, everything has been the same. I don't see any silliness so far. I'm tempted to skip, but I also don't want to, just in case something comes up. Is it your VTuber friend, Artie? Was her name Vinny? It was something with a Vin in it, right? Like where you got your title, Proud Vinner. Like that friend, right? Damn, Kazuma. Yeah, Vinny. She wasn't a VTuber. She was an animator here on YouTube. Oh, I thought she was a VTuber. No, she was an animator here. Oh, are you saying that she made VTuber models? Was she the one who made VTuber models? Or is that a different friend? Actually, buddy, it's not your child. It's actually his child. After finding it out, after playing the game for the first time, all the way through. Now I know these things. My friend Zoro's a VTuber. Ah, I see, I see. I talked to her on Discord. I don't think Artie's on Discord. And I don't think any of Artie's friends are on Discord. At least not on our server. Now that's interesting. I'm not one of them. Oh wait, no, he didn't. No, wait, no, that's not actually his child. That's Ryuji for one thing. That's first off, that's Ryuji, and that's Goja. No, what was it? Goda. It's Goda. Goda's child. Chairman Goda. Bro, I swear to God, if he fucking yeets that baby out the window, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. Where's the silly? I want the silliness. I thought there was good. I was expecting silly. I'm not seeing any silly so far. False advertising. Minions are on Discord though. I don't though. Neither watch Neo. So. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'd be surprised. When are we gonna have a silly moment? Oh my God. Okay, I can kind of see the Stardust sign is kind of crazy. That is one of the things they changed. The Stardust sign with like the guys in Speedos. Let's go, Yuya. I'm glad you didn't die in this game. Main Discord server she was in was the Magic and Mystery one, which did a memorial for her. Are y'all planning on doing anything in for her in her community? Is her community planning on doing anything like special, like for like the birthday? Kashiwagi. Just gotta win in my game. Perchance not anything is lost. Yo, and not everything is lost. Yo, nice, Kai. Congrats.
いや、たちの悪い外国人だそうです。そうか。若いもんに様子見させますか。放っておけ。しかし、近頃わけのわからん連中が。放っておけと言ってんだろ。はい。何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。関西は本気で関東進出を。
There's almost every mom gotcha react video has at least one of her one of her videos. What's a mom gotcha? What's a mom gotcha? What is the first silly thing that's going to happen? I wonder what it is. Do we have to wait for Kiryu to show up? I've had to ask Zoro. It's a sensitive topic. Oh, okay. I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't know if y'all have to do that. I'm just wondering if that's something that y'all something that y'all are planning on doing. Wouldn't that's I feel like I've heard of people doing that in similar circumstances. Oh, that guy was the rat. Oh my god. Oh, wow. It was already... This was already, like, foreshadowed. Like, this guy being the rat. He already got... Like, I just didn't even remember this scene. BRB, alright, Onwin. See you in a bit. Yeah, that's clearly Ryuji's voice right there. You literally look very, very suspicious, actually, with the fucking camo outfit and shit. Like the only one who's wearing that kind of clothing in that whole fucking operation. I say you're a little bit more than just a fly on the wall. Why am I so overheated? It's only 94 degrees out. 94 is crazy hot. What are you talking about? Why are you asking if you're overheated? That's the reason why. Because it's 94 degrees. That's hot. That's actually really hot. God damn. Like only 94? That's what I'm saying. Nishiki! So I'm guessing the silly stuff doesn't happen during the cutscenes then? Even though I feel like the cutscenes are like in-game graphics. I feel like they're rendered in the game. I don't think this is like CGI, like pre-recorded shit. I don't know. I'll be overheating in like 70 degrees. For me, it's like once you get past like 85 degrees, is like that's when it feels like actually starts to feel like hot. Hard to believe it's been a whole year. People say time heals all wounds, but sometimes they just become scars. And being here opens them all up again. Alright, let's go. Pay our respects. Nishiki, I hope you're at peace now that the fighting's over. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here now. Yubi, I'll never forget you. I'm glad I can channel the love I have for you into raising your daughter, though. Hope you're watching over Haruka. She misses you. Has a full year passed since Kazuma-san died? Last year had such a huge impact on my life. I don't need to remember. Normally this time of the year is 110 out, so 94 degrees is cool. 94 degrees is not cool even if you're used to like... I don't think people can get used to like 90 degrees plus. You can get more used to it than other people for sure. You're secretly a bad guy. Ta-da-da. Like you could definitely be more used to it than other people who like don't live in areas like that. But like I don't think the human body could withstand like temperatures like that for long periods of time. That's how you get heat stroke. You start over Yakuza Kiwami 2 just to play a silly mod? Yes, I did. I'm wondering where the silly mod stuff is gonna like come into play though. Because I know like it happens during the story mode, during story stuff, but I think it might just be the fights. Is it really just the fights? I wonder, hey, Toga Duelist, would you happen to know like if the silly mod changes the cutscenes, or can I skip them? I mean, I don't even need to skip them. I can just chat with y'all while the cutscenes happen. 110 is like dying from walking outside weather. Yeah. Not really, you just keep water with you. I don't think water has anything to do with it. I think being exposed to temperatures for that long gives you like a headache. I don't think it has anything to do with dehydration or anything. It's just like your body has like trouble regulating itself. Once it's just like once you're literally cooking, like the human body is warm itself already, right? It's like 90 something degrees. And if you get like if the weather outside is hotter than like the body temperature, then like you're literally cooking slowly, but you're cooking. No, I don't know. Oh, okay, Tokuduelist. You try to keep the house cool at 74 degrees? I would hope so. You're insane. That's what I'm learning. I get really hot. I get hot really easily. So no shot 94 degrees is considered cool. Yeah. Like I'd say 94 degrees is still like hot. Just check how much 94 degrees was. 20 if 94 tends to be quite bearable. Okay. It's humid weather for us, so 110 is normal in summer. Like I know that shit's like hot. I just don't. I know that shit's hotter than 94. Like definitely 94 is a lot cooler than 110. But I still think, you know, it's you're just moving up from hot to extra hot. You know, I don't think having like 110 being normal for you, I don't think that automatically makes 94 cool. Like that's crazy. Dry heat is mad annoying. Yo, for real, Colorado. What's up, man? How you doing? But like, also like humidity is also really annoying too. I don't know what I think is worse, humidity or dry heat. Not gonna lie. Especially for training. Oh, for training? Yeah, that would probably change things up a little bit. Okay, I'm not seeing any differences yet. Where do I start to see the differences? I just want to know. Colorado with no heat. Doesn't it get really cold in Colorado? And this is when Terada faked his death. This is all a ruse. This is all an act. What? Give him money? Wait, is that what it was? Hey, he's a good actor. Terada! Stay inside and use the AC, but if you need to go out, you're on your own. Just don't stay out for too long, you know? I think that's the only thing. Wait, so did they also... Wait, so I'm guessing they also paid off the ambulance guy to make it look like he died. Like, it seems like this guy... Yeah, this guy is like a paid actor. This is a very elaborate ruse, now that like I think about it. Now like actually, now that I know what actually is happening right now, like I'm seeing everything through a completely different that a fucking character from Toho? It was like a stack of bills with like the character in the middle. It's a fucking Toho anime girl. Okay, now we're starting to see the silliness a little bit, and it is happening during the cutscenes, thank God. So I guess I can't skip them. We have a swamp cooler and that keeps the house cool. Oh yeah, swamp cooler would definitely do that. Swamp coolers are kind of goated, not gonna lie, especially during like the humid, especially when it's humid. Humidity sticks to the skin, dryness sticks to the bones. You're right. You know, maybe I'm just not used to dry heat. No, wait, no, I am used to dry heat a little bit. Especially back when I lived in Vegas. But when I was living in Vegas, I tried not to go out. I tried not to, like, stay outside for too long. You know, as much as possible, I try to stay inside, like, with, like, an AC on. And like, luckily in like Las Vegas, there's like an AC in like literally every building. Disclaimer: I'm not named after the state. The river, which is what the state is named after. Related to my hair? Oh, Colorado means colored? Really? I actually had no idea. That's kind of cool. Yeah, what color is your hair? Colorado? I wonder if I should have just done the silly mods from the beginning. I'm starting to think maybe I should have just done the silly mod from the beginning, because I don't think things have changed that much so far. It's only been maybe 20, 30 minutes in. I haven't seen a lot of changes other than like that stack of bills that Terada gave Kiryu. Yo, what's Kiryu wearing on his wrist? Does he have a froggy watch? I'm actually starting to notice all the little things. He has like a little frog watch. You can barely see it. It's under his cuff.
Kiryu は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。東と西の全面戦争だよ。
Damn, she is a certified badass.
お前もこれでいいね。
はい。ですが。
What did she see in Dojima?
言ってごらん。
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
誰だい？
堂島大吾です。堂島組長とあなたの息子さんです。
どうしてだ？
寺田が死に登場会は柱を失った。
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Colorado's like listing off all the colors in his hair. And it's taken a while to type it all out. Maybe that's the reason why he hasn't answered yet.
今の登場会にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい？
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた。
ですから関西に行く前に
どうしても大悟に会っておきたいんです。
And yeah, that's why. Oh, really? I was just joking, but oh, goddamn. Yeah, you actually got like the rainbow hair color, huh?
何があったんですか?
Gets up to 136 when it's step outside the heat stroke. Okay, apparently Artie lives in Arizona. I think Arizona is like the hottest state in the U.S. or something. It probably isn't, but I would, whenever I think of like a really hot area in the U.S. But then again, I actually don't know if Artie is in the U.S. But like the hottest state I can think of is definitely Arizona. I saw that. What'd he say?
服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが
Should learn Spanish.
毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは
136 degrees and step outside get heat stroke. I mean, like, I think if you step outside for like a few minutes, yeah, you get a heat stroke. But I think if you walked around for like an hour or something in like 90 something plus degree weather, I think that's when you definitely get heat stroke in that. Well, like, yeah, definitely would like the hotter it gets, it speeds up the process still. There go Dojima. Well, let's see what I can find out. Little bee thing, what is that? What are these? Oh, they're just gonna be like a bunch of little references. I just gotta pay attention. I just gotta keep an eye out for them. Is that a kiwi? KFC? The little McDonald's guys? Ronald McDonald? Alvin and I actually don't know if that's different. Is that a Teletubby with a shotgun? I'm Indian by nature, but I'm a wolf by night. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, all the silliness is all in the signs so far. Fumo. Oh, that's her name, Fumo? I don't know the Toho character names. Tierra del Fuego. Cayate. Estaba. Are you trying to get me to say something? The sun? I'm not confirming or denying anything about where I live other than the hottest livable place. Gotcha. No, I definitely don't actually like say where you live, but that's just my educated guess. But I don't know if you're still here, Toku Duelist. To answer your question earlier, to elaborate even more, I am replaying the story for the Silly mod, but I also want to do like the side quests too. I skipped all the side quests on my first playthrough of Kiwami 2. Is there a problem here? Help me, please! Hi! Who the hell are you? Mind your own damn business and piss off. And keep your mouth shut, Honda. Are you trying to die? Huh? You got an attitude problem? Oh wait, no, it's the same guy. Maybe we'll get warmed up on you then. Can I please start doing like some cool heat actions? Not the Yoda scream! What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's definitely silly. What's that? Why? Why Saul? You skipped the side stories, but only. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Off the splat. I skipped the sub stories because I was gonna replay it again, and I'm gonna do the sub stories this time. I'm gonna focus mostly on the sub stories because I wanted to do the silly mod. I skipped all the sub stories because because I knew I was gonna be replaying it because I wanted to see what the silly mod is all about. So I get to experience the sub stories with the silly mod activated. Son of a bitch! I'll remember this, Honda. Terra del Fuego is a province whose name translates to Land of Fire. With that said, it's one of the coldest places in Argentina. It's like a situation where like Iceland is like very green and Greenland is very icy. It's kind of like one of those kind of situations. Thank you so much. What happened? See, I asked this guy to sell his tab, and then his goons got up in my face. Who? The guy with the tab, I mean. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. He was headed toward the theater, but I'm sure he's long gone by now. Oh, thanks for saving me there. You can have this. Okay. But like, so far I'm feeling like I probably could have just like started the gameplay. I could have done my first playthrough with the silly mod activated. I don't know why. I was reading on like Reddit or something, like what people recommend. And they said you should probably experience the game the way it should have been, like without the mods. You should experience that first before you play it with the mods. And I'm like, okay, I'm like, wow, the silly mod's really gonna change things a lot. But so far, like, I thought it was gonna like change like dialogue and stuff, like, you know, that's what I was worried about. But like, it's just like random heat actions, which is, you know, still good and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But like, I feel like I didn't need to play without the mod first. I feel like I could have played it with the mod on my first playthrough. Only really learning to procrastinate on other languages. Well, yeah. What's the main language you're trying to learn? You're trying to. It's Mandarin, right? You're like trying to get really good at Mandarin. What's going on here? The drunk came up and groped me. I told him off, but then he hit me.
Nani?
Did he now? Oh, does somebody want to play hero today? Then I'll give you a hero's death. It's the fucking watch. This fucking sounds. Okay, it's the same thing. What? Okay. The heat actions are really good though. Mandarin, Russian, Ukrainian, French, and Korean. Mandarin's always first. Gotcha. You need to learn Korean too? Let's go. You gotta feed babies? Okay, Artie. How can I ever thank you? Who attacked you? Daigo Dojima's goons? Maybe you've heard of him? He and his boys are always getting drunk and causing a scene.
Nani?
They were Daigo's? You know where he is? I wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir.
Yeah.
I could handle him. Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. Yeah, that's a lot of languages. I'm procrastinating in Danish myself. After that comes Korean, Brazilian, Portuguese, and after that probably Italian. That's a lot of languages to be learning at this. You know, it's just like starting out from the beginning. I'm just over here trying to learn Japanese. I'm like, man, I'm not even making a lot of progress on that. I've been on that shit for a while. Hey, what's up, Remy? Yeah, Martin's Danish. We are. Be careful. How you doing, Remy?
久しぶりだな。話がある。
おう、兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。
兄貴。
失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。
俺はこいつに話があるんだ。
兄貴に向かってこいつだと。
お前らに用はねえんだ。少しの間、席を外してくれ。
ふざけるな。席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。
My goal in life is to become a polyglot.
表いてる。
Oh, I see, I see. Yo. That's kind of cool. I hope it goes well.
お前らみたいなやつがまだこの町にいたとはな。
何が言いてえ。
身の程知らず。
Yeah, Unwin also wants to be a polyglot.
言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに聞けなくしてやるぜ。やれ。誰に喧嘩売ったか分かってんだろうな、これ。
What's going on here? What's this? The dynamic fight scenes, the dynamic cutscenes, town punks. Ooh. Ooh, that is cool.
しぶといやつだな。お前はもう
Shinderu. No way! Dude, he fucking fist of the North Starred him. Ah, shit. Ouch. Your dog is calling? I don't even know what the fuck is happening right here. What? I couldn't even see. Damn it. It bugged out. Damn. I need to try that again. The grabbing and then the grabbing heat action. Nice execution. I can't believe they did a Omaira mo Shinderu thing. Oh, he's back alive again? He grew his head back?
遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。兄貴。
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
しかしこいつは。
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。
はい。
しつけがなってねえな。
奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴と言って勝手についてくる連中だ。
相変わらず若い奴からの人望はあるんだな。
もう他人とつる
Might have to lurk for a bit. Okay, Onwin.
登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
I need to get some melon Fanta. I need to know where I can find that. Actually, I'm actually kind of finding that like melon ramune doesn't hit the spot. I think I need melon Fanta.
ほっといてくれ。
そうはいかない。今は組の存亡が
The rainy mood. Was it raining in the original playthrough?
お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長が
Are
い
you
た
a
からだ。
Hellenic polytheist? Known for religious punishment. Artie is like he hasn't been very specific about his religion, but I think he's pagan. Like basically, not exactly, but basically.
親父が殺されてから 徐々に組がおかしくなった
I love this letter from the old church Slavonic.
体張るだけの価値はあの国
Oh, interesting. That's a letter?
よく
It looks like a honeycomb.
あ
お前の言う通り今の登場会に
If the rain was not a part of this scene in the original, in the you know, non-modded version of this game, though I gotta say the rain really does add to the mood for this scene.
信じてんだ
Even though he just blew up some guy's head.
そしてお前の親
Can't
さんの
believe
いた
that shit
頃
happened.
強い登場会をもう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るんだお前が必要なんだ
Yeah, it's a letter. Pagan. Oh, Kai is pagan also? Dude.
あんただろうが
Dude, Kai, you actually have quite a bit in common with some of the folks in my chat.
その責任を取りに来た何しやがるどうだ少しは目が覚めたか
変わんねえな昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとす
I just call myself pagan polytheist.
る俺も同じだ力で来る者には力で
I
向かって
think I
いくだけ
multiplied
だ
my food like Jesus just now. It looked way less before I heated up. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Daigo's running away. This is new. He's gonna grab a skate. This is like an 80s movie, dude. Yeah, this is new. Dude, he's gonna grab the. Dude, I should have played this in the beginning. Oh shit, QTE. Let's go! Yeah! What? This is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this. I think I would have remembered Kitty going on a skateboard and hitching a ride off of a fucking Honda. This is crazy. God damn! Let's go. Nice. Beat Daigo if this is what it takes. Not the skate tricks. Right? Unicode still hasn't fixed it. Oh, it's silly mod. I say, yay! What's up, Aprox Spectre? Yes, I am playing the silly mod. Oh fuck! I wanted to see the heat action. I didn't. I'm too strong. And I have all my original stats. Oh, I am way too strong. Yeah, I am way too strong. Everybody just dies so easily. Does that mean I have? Oh, I have all my Taureners. I just need to activate my heat. I don't know how to get to where Daigo is. I forgot. Is it here? Or was it like back there? Well, yeah, welcome to the stream, Aprox. Not the skate tricks. I wonder what would have happened if I missed the QTEs. Would he have done like a crazy wipeout? He's just gonna fall over in a very embarrassing way. That would have been awesome. Used to be. Wait, why can't I do the heat action? I saw that one in the trailer. I saw that heat action in the trailer. He's just like, he's just holding a fucking dynamite in front of him. Dude, this is awesome. I may have eczema. I'm 25% sure because it's Google what we're talking about. Aw, that sucks, Hermes. The only thing I have to say about eczema as a person that has it myself, just make sure you stay hydrated. Maybe, Hermes, maybe the reason why you're experiencing the eczema is because you don't drink enough water. I notice my eczema acts up more if I don't drink water. I can see through the floor. All right. Let's go. Hold on, I want to do more. I want to do more of these. I need to find out. I need to find out if there's more that I could do. What, I can't fight these guys? Oh, they don't want to fight? Did I bug out the game? I think I may have bugged out the game. Oh, I defeated Daigo? Did I do it? What did I do? The Mega Man theme song? The Bugs Bunnied him. Just Bugs Bunnied him. You're fine, Neo. That's good to hear that you're fine on one. Uh-oh, did the game already break? I thought this was supposed to be the version of the game that didn't break. What's your definition of earlier though? I have eczema and it won't go away for years. I don't think it ever goes away. I think eczema is just like a thing that happens. I think it's just like one of those things you just kind of have it. And the best thing you can do is to like learn how to avoid flare-ups. I don't think you can get rid of eczema. I think it's a lifelong condition. But I will tell you, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like again, stay hydrated. Don't drink. Don't consume too much sugar. Or at least if you do consume a lot of sugar, make sure you balance it out with a lot of water. I think the game actually broke. Bro! Is that Eggman? Talking about pissing on the moon? Dude, what the hell happened? Oh, I think the game broke. I need to restart the game. I think I need to restart the game. No! No! I think the game crashed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game crashed. He pissed on his wife. Shadow Hedgehog, you pissed on my wife. Ah, why? Okay, I think... What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. It's okay though. It was a lot of that was cutscenes, and I can skip those. So if I need to restart some things, if I need to do over some things, I can just skip it. Like a lot of that, most of that was really just cutscenes, so it shouldn't be too long. But yo, you got the reference, Kai. You got the fucking Sonic Adventure 2 abridged or Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub. You watch that shit? Good stuff. And yeah, the fucking dynamite thing was basically just a Bugs Bunny bit. I hate stabbing myself with pencils. Wait, I'm gonna stab myself with a pencil also? Oh, I just saw that. Okay. I hope I at least got one autosave during all that. Hey, well, this is what you gotta expect when it comes to, like, You gotta kind of expect these things when it comes to when you're playing mods. Things kind of randomly break on you, unfortunately. Gotta go. It's getting late, and I got cleaning to do tomorrow. All right. See you later, Martin. So I have to do that fight scene again. But this time, I'm going to fail on the skateboard tricks. I'm gonna like miss the QTEs on purpose because I want to see what happens. It all works out in the end. Okay, I also, not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind watching this part again. This part is pretty fucking great. Oh, bye, well, move. Watching Sonic Riders gameplay was literally my comfort movie. Oh, Sonic Riders? Did they do a Sonic Riders? I need to watch that. I think I heard about that. I think the one I need to watch is Sonic Riders. If they did a Sonic Heroes one, I need to watch that. How did they get his voice to do that? Did AI voice that one? Kiryu has never canonically killed a person and twerked on his corpse, by the way. Just letting y'all know, Kiryu has never killed a person and twerked on their corpse. Never. Not canonically, at least. See you later, Martin. Why? I really don't understand why Saul Goodman shows up there. I'm so curious about why that's a meme. Okay, same old heat action. How about maybe if I unlock more stuff, maybe if I go to Kamaki's training, if I do Kamaki's training, maybe I'll get more heat actions. The fucking Taco Bell! Oh, it's that one again. Stop Saul Goodman. Better call Saul! Come on, give me a heat action. There it is. Oh, I still can't see it. Hey, what's up, Sion? I see you're using your other account. Sonic Riders is just a game, but for a YouTuber played the whole thing and made it look like a movie, and I hope their pillow stays cold every night, to be honest. That would be really cool. Yeah. I would like my pillow to be cold every night as well. What's the silly mod? The silly mod is basically this this game is just like becomes sillier basically. Like this scene right here. Like this scene did not happen in my first playthrough of this game. But all of a sudden we have a fucking chase scene. So this is where he was. Okay, I need to remember this spot. But also welcome Epic Edits, welcome. They need to do, if they haven't done a Sonic Riders like fan dub, they need to do that. Because I think that would be fire actually. See what happens if I miss the QTs, I'm so curious. When's your finals, Unwin? Gotta lock in for Tuesday. Okay, that's pretty whatever. I thought it would be funnier than that. Yeah, Surprising as it is to say, Epic Edits, there was not a Kiryu sketching on a skateboard type scene in the original Yakuza Kiwami 2. Okay. Do I just go back to the Club Shine, or the bowling? I wish they would put like a marker on where I'm supposed to go. Cause yeah, this is not exactly how the scene was supposed to go, so. Or maybe I'm supposed to just move forward? Maybe I was just supposed to keep going forward? I don't know. Zoomers? Why did it say Zoomers? Superliminal. Well, that's like one of your favorite games, right? Oh, what should I play? Oh, you're asking what you should play? Hold on, I need to look this up. Because I don't want to spend too much time just being lost. And, you know, the game is just going to break again or something. Yakuza Kiwami 2 silly mod Daigo. Where to go? Let's go back to the place where you're supposed to fight Daigo after the QT intro. He'll be there. Oh, okay. I just need to go back there. Where was that again? I forgot where that was. I think it was like around here. Like I forgot the exact spot. But it was close to where I got dropped off. It's like pretty close to around here. The rain is such a fucking conservatives. What? What? How do you know they're conservatives? You got first place during your concert? Yo! Hey, congrats, Sion. Give it up for Sion getting first place. Good job, man. You play Undertale Epic. Yo, you should, you know what? Maybe not even just Undertale. Maybe try out Deltarune because the game's coming out. Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out. How about Deltarune? I feel like Daigo. I was supposed to run into Daigo in an alley or something. And it was like in one of the alleys, maybe. Did I walk by it? Hold on, where's a good alley? What's an alley that's nearby? Was it here? Is this the spot? I really can't remember where I'm supposed to fight Daigo. Who are these guys? More conservatives. Oh no, the cat sign. Hey, what's up, Elliot? Deltarune's coming out soon, right? Yes, I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming some Deltarune tomorrow. But I'm gonna be playing chapters 1 and 2 because I don't have my saves. And even if I did have my saves, I think it has my name on it. So I don't want to play it with my name on it. Because like if it was a PC version, I think that there might be a way for me to change my name. But like I'm playing it on the Switch, I don't think there's a way for me to change my name on the Switch version. If there is, I'd be very surprised. Where are you searching? Hey, Bros, I'm trying to find where like the fight with Daigo was supposed to take place. I forgot, like a lot of Yakuza fans are like really good at remembering where like everything is. Especially in Kamurocho, but not this guy. What the fuck happened to me? Go play Undertale? Nice, Epic. You'll beat the Flowey guy. You gotta just keep trying. Eventually you'll get it. Where was Daigo at? Was he here? Okay, I need to find it. Like, where was it? Like, they're like, oh, you gotta go to where Daigo's fight was. Like, it's not useful. That's not specific enough. From all not working here, randomly decided to start working. What song starts? The mod doesn't work now, there shouldn't be a manager at least. So it works. But there's one extra photo there. Oh wait, hold on. What? Okay, I feel like I literally have to walk like everywhere because I really don't remember where I was supposed to fight Daigo. I'm pretty sure it was like in a random alley though, but last time I walked around, let me just save right now actually. Wait, why can't I save? I can't save even. What the fuck? Man, I wish this person would just tell me where Daigo's fight was instead of just saying, oh, go back to where Daigo was. Like, clearly the question is, where is that? Where was that? Fight? Daigo fights at Kyushu #1 star if I remember. Oh, thank you, Aprox. You have a really good memory, dude. I'm very jealous. I wish my memory was that good. I like how that happens and then Kiryu just like randomly ends up flying around after. Kyushu #1 star. Kyushu #1 star. Fuck, I need to know where that is, actually. Kyushu number 1-star location. I just need to see it. I just need to see it at the map. Just need to see. Oh, it's a ramen place. Oh, that one. I see, I see. Okay. Wow, I think I may have been like way off. Where is that again? It was I think it was like around here. Oh, this map I'm looking at sucks. Yeah, let me just look at all the food places. I thought it was like around here. Smile Burger. Smile Burger, Cafe Alps, Sushi Grand. There it is, Kyushu number 1 star. Yeah, I am like I'm way off. Thank you, Aprox. Ling, Robust Laming. Ling asked what you are playing. Ling, I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, but with the silly mod, so everything is just extra silly. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Zoomers. Gotta be fighting these Zoomers, I guess. I fucking love the Yoda death sound. What is that sound? Man, I swear to God, they're gonna throw in like a random Ed, Ed and Eddie like slapstick sound effect in there. I should actually mark it on my map because like clearly I get lost so easily here. And he says, Neil, are you in the rain? Because it's raining for dramatic effect. Also, it looks very, like, moody. It looks very moody, it looks very... Wait, no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Wait, no, that is where I'm supposed to go. It looks very ambient, it looks very moody. Ah, shit, did the game break? Or am I actually in the right spot? Yeah, hold on, what? No, no, please don't break, game. Please don't break. Oh, it's gonna break. I feel like it might break. I need to go here real fast before it actually breaks. Okay. Alright, what's up, Daigo? I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bike. No, I want to do a heat action with the bike. Posture check. Ooh, that's a good one. I needed that posture check. Thank you. Posture check, everyone. Or you'll get owned like I am currently against my fight with Daigo. What is this song? This sounds familiar. Is this like a Toho song? Feel the heat! Fucking dancing. Bro's just jumping around. Danny reference? What's a Danny? I know Kamarocho like the back of my hand after playing 9 Yakuza games. Let's go. Dang. Bro, do a backflip, says Ling. I don't know how to do a backflip. I want to, though.
登場界の運命は全てこいつにかかってる。
This dollar bill with Fumo on it. Bro's Riz is annoyingly good. Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about your
俺は明日関西
Wait, who's got the Riz? Who are you talking about? Your new
無
friend?
傷じゃ帰ってこれないかもしれない。だからお前に留守を任せたいんだ。
ふざけ
No,
んな
I'm standing straight. I'm standing straight. I want to be in shrimp posture.
登場界を
You want the shrimp posture?
頼む。
ダメだ
Oh, okay.
俺も
You
行
gotta feed the Ling clones in the basement.
俺
All
は
right, all right, Ling.
く関西に借りがあるんだよ
借り
Is this real? Breathe manually. Hey, what's up?
Bye-bye.
What's up, Azino?
それ以来俺の人生は曲がっちまった
Subscribes for an innocent goodnight kiss. Wait, what are you talking about,
とにかく
Hermes?
その借りを返すまでは俺は極道に戻れね
大悟
え何を
One of my
言おう
friends
が
was sitting on the ground.
Tato
And
yatta
another
kana.
friend called him discount
俺
on
は
it.
行くぞ
God damn!
お前
明日駅のホームで待ってる
Why would they say that? Wait, discount onwin means that you're like the expensive onwin. So that's like low key actually a compliment, right? Love breathing manually. Same. Want something new? I'm not good at kiss when you're asleep. Oh, it's because Ling said that earlier. That's why Hermes said that. I see. Yeah, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, y'all. And maybe I'll figure out a way to make Kiryu do a backflip.
お前5年前誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ。
近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二
Hey, what's up,
今
Kitty?
から会いに行く近江連合会長合田陣の息子だ
会長の息子
Walmart onwin.
俺はそいつの罠にはまったん
罠
だああ
Off-brand
5年
onwin.
前合流会はカムロ町
Isn't
に
it
ちょく
the
ちょ
isn't
く
the
顔を出す
isn't the one that people like to say is like
Yeah,
Timu
well,
onwin or something like
旧
Timu
道島組か
Timu
Yeah.
something?
東上会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ近江は東上会をつついて関西におびきをする腹だった当
Oh,
時
breathing manually because of my stomach.
まんまと合流会の長は
Damn, that sucks. You got
関西に
stomach
追い込んだの
sickness.
か
一人でな合田隆二ってやつと
Damn, I should maybe stream on Mondays more often. Dang, actually pretty good amount of people here.
そこで待っていたのは殺
How are y'all doing today? How's your Monday going? Any of y'all still in school? I know Onwin is.
臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった
And by the way, I've already played this game like
まだ短い方だ
I already played this part of the story like a month ago.
俺
So
はその合田隆二ってやつに
I'm not super paying attention to it because I already kind of know what they're
そ
talking
れを始
about.
末しねえとは登場
But I did not notice. Is that Fumo or is it? I thought that was Cyrano.
言っておくが近江
I did
連合
notice the fucking can has a Toho girl on it.
裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからね
I really should have just played it with the silly mod from the beginning
え
though.
用心してかかった
Honestly, I think it just kind of makes it better. But it does randomly break the game, so maybe it's good that I didn't really play it from the beginning. Best Buy Sion. Best Buy wouldn't Best Buy be a good one? Literally, it's the Best Buy. So are you saying are you trying to say that the Sion that we're talking to is the Best Buy Sion? Literally, if you were to buy any Sion, this would be the best one. It's supposed to be the Boss Coffee. Yeah. Now it's Toho Coffee. Boss Coffee is good. I think I had like was it UCC coffee? I forgot the brand. It's like the Japanese famous coffee brand. I think it is UCC. Good coffee. Like especially for like just like canned milk coffee.
Kiryu-san.
It's good stuff. Yo, Kiryu-san. Yeah. You headed straight to the hotel?
いや
I haven't given it much thought. Yeah, well, like I said, I've got nothing but bad memories here. Doesn't exactly put me in the mood to hit the town. I think I'll go for a walk then. You get some rest. Right. Maybe I'll do just that. Stay on your toes though. This isn't Kamurocho. Same to you. Don't overdo it if you hit the bars. Later. Hey, welcome, Isishi. Welcome, Isishi. Craigslist on Craigslist? That's crazy. Craigslist is literally just like secondhand. It's like pre-owned. TikTok Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. It's alright, at least that means I mean something. Exactly, Sion. Why are we buying Sion? Oh, because it's the Best Buy Sion. Of course we're going to be buying the Best Buy Sion. It's like he's basically the 5090 of Sions. 5090 being the best graphics card on the market. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? I haven't seen you around here before. Guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a goddamn peacock. I peacocked your mom. Yeah, my bad. As long as you get it, buddy. See ya. Wait, hold up! If shit got solved with stories, then we wouldn't need cops, should we? Quit starting around like a goddamn peacock. I say we settle this the old-fashioned way. Sotenbori thugs. Ooh, what is that song? This song sounds awesome. Yeah, this is gonna be the same one. I need to figure out how to do other heat actions other than this one. It's pretty funny the first time, but I don't want to keep doing that one. That's all. Shut up, Yoda! Aldi's supermarket. Aldi's nuts. I saw it, Ishishi. Fun fact, Ling is just like an animal being. Red Ling, orange Ling, yellow Ling, me, and so basically all the other Lings are dead, and so just orange and yellow and red. So it's all just warm colors. You only have warm colors. You don't have any cooler colors. You don't have cool colors like blue and purple. And does purple count as a cool color? Wait, what's a cool color other than blue? Probably green and purple also count, right? Because they have blue in it. Damn, sorry I called you a peacock. Maybe someone got lost in translation. I'm pretty sure that was part of the silly mod too. I don't remember it being like that. Hold on a second. Hold on now, I ain't no trouble, buddy. Who? Did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I believe you. What would that mean with my mean mug? Runs in the family, mama's side, you know. I tell folks I ain't Yakuza. I tell folks I ain't Yakuza, and they still run off screaming bloody murder. For real. That's how an honest man's supposed to do business in this goddamn town. At this rate, I may as well join the Yakuza clan. Would serve him right. Yeah. Anywho, I just saw you drop that blow hard. You're a real bruiser, eh? Numbskull there was giving me shit too. Oh, I'm Kurakawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's white as snow, pure as a pretty lady. I know you're a traitor! Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. Almost glad she ran off, you know? Anywho, what's your name, fella? Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy is a yapper. Yard sale on an auction on it? Goddamn. Aldi's supermarket. Oh no. That's an actual place, right? That's an actual store, maybe? Or was that supposed to be an... I thought that was like a... Is that a D's Nuts joke, or is that an actual place? I don't even know anymore at this point. I don't have any ideas to add to the sales pitch of members chat, or whatever's going on. How about AliExpress on one? How about eBay on one? We have pink link, and it's just hiding with blue and purple. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. What colors exist on a spectrum? Yeah, I understand. Fun purple suit guy. Sorry, super. Yeah, purple suit guy. I liked him at first, but he turned out to be a traitor. Well, not really. He betrayed you for money, which is like, at least he wasn't like against me from the beginning, you know. You had to add Ling lore. What would it be? You had to add Ling lore. I would say that Ling has a button on his forehead with which, if he were to press it, like one of the closest people to him will die instantly, but he gets $1 million every time he presses the button. AliExpress on it, exactly. Taco Bell dumpster Hermes. Taco Bell dumpster. Whoa. Who wants to be who wants to be the Kmart? Who wants to be Kmart Onwin? How about Kmart Hermes? Nobody even knows what Kmart is anymore. Is there even? I don't think there's a Kmart. How about hey Ling, here's another lore. How about you create a new Ling, a new version of Ling that's not based off of colors or anything. It's just like you know, they're just like it's like a dollar menu character. Dollar menu Ling. That's the new Ling that we need. We need a dollar menu Ling. 99-cent store Ling. Dollar Tree. There was a Kmart next to my neighborhood. Are there actually still Kmarts? That's crazy. Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-han, huh? First time in Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho, I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. But what to give you? Anything you're after, buddy? Buddy? I'm not your buddy, guy. Well, I'm not your guy, friend. Well, I'm not your friend, buddy. I just told you I ain't your buddy, guy. But I just told you I'm not your guy, buddy. You just said buddy last time. It doesn't work that way. Sorry for the South Park reference. Man, offer chocolate in these trying times. Dude, honestly, like, chocolate sounds really good right now. Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. You need info? Just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. Not your buddy, friend. But I'll let it slide this time. Alright, autosave, thank goodness. They just came out of the store. Conservatives, no! When am I gonna fight the liberals? Am I just gonna be fighting conservatives, or do I get to fight liberals too? I am an equal opportunity. I will do equal opportunity fight political people in this game. In this game. Hey, what's up, Keltaro? Hi and bye. Okay, bye, Keltaro. It's Argentinian. Here you go. Ooh, Argentinian chocolate? I never had that. No! Give me a bike. Dude, the music though is actually good. This is crazy if this is actually not copyrighted. This music kind of slaps, not gonna lie. God damn! Kiryu's never killed a person, by the way. I am by. Wait, what? Wait, are you saying you're gonna go? Bye, Onwin? My headcanon is that your child of Athena. Amazon Prime link. Yo, Amazon Prime is pretty good though. Yes, get some arty lore, IRL lore, or Persona lore. Persona lore for arty would be I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm still here. I don't know why I'm leaving the. Oh, okay. I can't tell. I couldn't tell if you were saying goodbye. McDonald's Ling. Yeah, how about there's like a Ling for every fast food chain. It's like Nurse Joy or like Officer Jenny. Like every single time you go to like a convenience store or like any store, there's at least one Ling at every store. That would be absurd. Doesn't that make them any nibbling? I don't know what the pronouns. I do say them and nibbling. What's a nibbling? Oh, nibbling, cause like ling, nibbling. I see you. Man, this is bullshit. I was upstairs enjoying the VIP seats, and then a pack of Yakuza looking heavies busted in. Then I get bounced down here. I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get those seats. I'm terribly sorry, sir. How can we make this up to you? Well, I'll talk to Kurokawa about that. Sibling. I think I accidentally found Artie's soul parents. Taken many tests and everyone has said I'm a child of Athena. But aren't you dating Athena? How could you be a child of Athena if you're dating Athena? Wouldn't that be weird? Unless you're kind of into that thing, in which, if that's the case, then maybe you should stop doing that. You know, it's probably not a good thing to be dating someone that you're the child of. Wait, do I have weapons? Wait, I still might have weapons on me. Okay, hold on. What can I do with a grenade? Please tell me there's heat action for this. No? God damn. That's pretty good. Damn, did that knock out the entire fucking stamina for it? That was all the durability? Why did it knock out all the durability? What does the bat do? Do I get a heat action for this? Listen to the sound it makes every single time I hit someone with a bat. Listen to the fucking sound. It's like dung dung. Yo, that looked kind of sick though. That was like a better version of the bat heat action where he grabs the person's bat. I don't remember it looking like that.
Boy.
No, I'm not actually your child. It just says I would be her child. Oh. Wouldn't that still make it kind of weird though, a little bit, at least to you? Like, wouldn't that make it kind of weird in your head? Wouldn't that like fuck with you a little bit? Fun fact, baby Ling are all called babbling. Babbling? Babbling. If like if you ever, if there was like, if anybody ever needed to handle one of the lings, would you call them the handling? If you ever had one of the if one of the lings ever needed to be like the handler of the group, wouldn't that be called the, he be called the handling? Huh? I'm a child of Hecate and Legacy of Hades and Apollo and PJO Universe. I mean, is Greek Go Wild epic? Greek Go Wild. I go by he, they. No, I'm not actually her child. It just says I would be her child. Oh yeah, I read that. Fun fact, there's a rainbow Ling that died and all of the rainbow came out, so that is how Lings was born. Ah, okay. But did they actually have the button on? Do they all have the button on their foreheads? In which, if they were to press it, one of the closest people to them would die instantly, and they'd get $1 million. Do they all have that? You know, the lore I just totally made up. Does it apply to all of the lings? I'm an IRL about Child of Hecate is spooky as fuck. She really cool though. Yeah, I like Hecate, especially during Hades in the Hades 2 game. It makes you my friend's son. Yeah, get it? Cause it's Hermes. IRL, I am not a demigod. Ling is kind of weird for me to because my mom's name is Ling. I consider it okay because I'm actually her child. Okay. But like, I feel like that would just like, it's like, oh man, maybe you have like a bit of an Oedipal complex, huh? There's like an Oedipus complex or something there. You know, if as your psychologist, I have to tell you, Epic Edits, I think you might have an Oedipal complex with Athena. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding about that. I don't want to make it weird. What can you tell me about the VIP seats to Cabaret Grand?
Yeah.
Cabaret Grand. You meet the pride of the Sultan Bori down there? Did you know Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. I knew a man like you would have great taste, Kiryu-chan. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt heads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. Butt beads. Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got his twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one, so I'll put in a call to my butt guy. He'll talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin brother's mahjong friend. And I'll get you up in those VIP seats. Just, give me a few. Hello? Yellow? Yeah. Hey, bud. How's the butt clinic? You know, that guy at the Grand who always plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin bro? Yeah, I need you to call in a Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean, who is this? It's Kurokawa, you blowhard. I said it's Kurokawa. Get your damn ears checked.
No.
Anyway, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of you balls deep in some chick who ain't exactly your wife here. I'm sure there's some room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Oh yeah, you think that's funny? How funny is it gonna be if my finger slips and hits send right now? Right. I knew you'd see my way. My boy's name's Kiryu. Mighty generous of your friend. Kiryu-han, there's VIP seats in the Cabaret Grand all sorted. Apparently they're all pretty hard to get. Invitation only, yeah? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Not come dead tonight, buddy. I'm not your... fuck you. Can I save? Instead of McDonald's, we have McLings. Hecate and Hermes are often associated as a sacred pair in Greek mythology, and not in a romantic or familial way, but rather as partners in realms of the underworld. Hecate and Hermes, crossroads, etc. Really, I didn't know that. I never really saw any indication of that in the video game, at least. Which is why I base most of my Greek mythology knowledge on the Hades games. I mean, I think you as a psychologist knew I was joking. Joke's on you, already got one. How do you think I got diagnosed for ADHD? Well, in fact, the name Ling has Zhao Ling, but they know Zhao.
Oi.
But they know Zhao. What's Zhao? What do you mean by Zhao? Is that like a thing? Is that like a dialect or something? Okay, it makes a better person I knew. IRL was Manling. She was him. She may or may not have been that babysitter. The Ryuji fight at the Omi is peak in this mod. Yo, I can't wait for that. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I know at least one thing that happens during that fight, and I can't wait for it. Hi, I'm supposed to be on the list, courtesy of Kurokawa. Must be Kiryu-sama then. I do have your name, sir. This is your first visit to the VIP section. Is this your first visit to the VIP section, sir? Serial killer I mentioned before. Oh, right. I do remember that. That was her? Damn. Already do you know the Hermes lore? Purple man really said, hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, friend, bud, fella, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, pal. Stupid. Should I make a Roblox games with the homies of Lings where their room are the basic the forest? You should totally do that, Ling. Please make your way up these stairs. Mod Hermes? Depends on what Hermes. Oh, that mod Hermes. Welcome, I'm Yuko. A pleasure to have you, sir. Boing, boing, boing. After this cutscene, I might have to pause and like go BRB just for a few minutes. Gotta go. I'll be back eventually. All right, see you later, Natalie. I can't wait till I can start doing sub stories. That's all I want to do is start doing sub stories. I gotta spend like most of my time during this playthrough. This is gonna be a long. It's like this part of the playthrough is going to be like way longer than my first playthrough because like I just really want to experience all the fucking like sub quests. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. It sucks that I didn't and I skipped them all. But I think it's kind of worth it. I think it I feel like the silly mod doesn't really like change all that much. But like playing it the regular way at first at least gives me something to compare it to, which I think is still valuable. Micklings. Instead of McDonald's, they have Micklings. Called Micklings. Wait, did I read that already? IRL, I'm not that we got. Getting destroyed right now. Are you talking about COTL? Kate, also welcome to the stream. What are you getting destroyed in, Kate? Just finish your dailies, they're free. I kind of want to like, you know how we play Wordle on the Discord server? I kind of want to see if there's like other games that I can add onto that as like part of the daily. Wordle is fun, but I feel like it would be nice to have at least 3 dailies, you know, that are similar to Wordle. Any of y'all have any ideas for that? No, the bulldog is burning my mouth. Oh, the bulldog? That's crazy. Which one are you trying? Are you trying the red one? The red one's like my favorite. Well, no, it's not my favorite. My favorite is like the... My favorite one's like the cheese, the spicy cheese one.
関西の竜って言ったんだ。
Which is like yellow and purple, I think. But my second favorite one would be the red one, which is like the hottest one, I think. Like times 4, like spicy.
落ち着かねえ店だ。
Crazy. Hottest noodles I ever had, but still really good. I
あ
think.
れよくも口にしたの。
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
Just finished my dailies. Like, it's burning my mouth. I will not falter. It's like the purple one thing. Oh, purple one? I mean, that's still pretty spicy. You like the pink one? I've never tried the pink one. Is that like shrimp flavor? It sounds good. We got a tough guy over here. I want to try Bulldog, but I can't. Oh, new dynamic intro. Let's go. Throw the fucking cigarette on the screen. That's a good one. That was cool. Can I do something with my fighting style? Is there something I can do with the silly mod to make my fighting style any different? I'll get Tiger Drop Mastery. Look at my heat actions. Essence of hot sauce? What the fuck? Essence of Spark Wall. Essence of Bar Counter. Diving Lariat. Huh. Okay, I need to try out some more. I guess I got everything on here. Oh, Substory Finder, I need that. Do Tiger Drop Mastery. That sounds kind of cool. Really calling us an ashtray? The pink one is carbonara. Oh, it's carbonara? What was that sound? Like, I want to figure out how to do like the dancing stuff. Well, I wonder if I have to unlock it first. It's cheesy too. I think it's shrimp. I don't know. Oh, so you do have access to the shrimp flavor, the cheesy flavors. Oh, yeah, the cheesy ones are gonna be all good. Now, if you have to name all the lings, what should be? Lings are pink, red, purple, blue, and orange. If I name all the lings, do I have to give them one name, or should I need? I might have to give them all. Oh, okay. Okay, the pink ling would be pinkling. The red one would be called redling. Purple one would be like Harling purple. The blue one would be like bling. Orange will be Larange. I don't know. Bro, what would you name the lanes, bro? Stop calling him. Did you do the Among Us heat action yet? I don't know how to do it. I want to figure out how to do it. Yeah, there's an Among Us heat action. I want to know how to do it. Because I saw like I saw it during a trailer, I think, or during or in one of the thumbnails. I wonder how to do it. Eternalings, maybe Olivelings.
近江連合ぐらいはご存知でしょうが、日本で一番有名な大門ですさかい。で、お名前は
名乗るほどのものじゃねえ。
Was one of the ling? What is one of the what? O-Ring is is a famous rapper Ling. Okay, then I thought that was Ding-a-Ling.
Kiryu.
Wait, which Ling was Ding-a-Ling?
堂島の竜、登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。
いや、そんな男は知らねえ。
You think you need a katana? Ooh, okay. I'll find a katana.
まあでも本物なわけないわな。本物やったら。
How did I do the
どうしてだ。
the dynamite one?
今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから教えます。
Not your Ling, yeah. No, no, definitely not my Ling. I'm just mentioning that's one of the Lings. He's still, you know, you might not want to say it all out loud, but he's still a Ling. You gotta acknowledge him. I want to figure out how to do like the dancing thing. Like that sounds like fun. Oh wait, no, I think I do know how to do it. I gotta. Okay. I gotta do it in the next fight. I think I remembered how to do the dancing moves. Ling is not your Ling, yeah. It's Wayward's joke. It's Wayward's Wayward's joke. Why is it Wayward's? I can't tell if that's complimenting or insulting Wayward. Do I need to protect my boy?
わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。
祭り。
その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。そして明日。
What about S-Ling? What about S-Ling? The sling. And then like they have they're like and then they're like they have a signature move, you know, called the slingshot. The S-Slingshot, the slingshot. Final move, special attack. Slingshot. Compliment for Wayward. Joke insult to you. Damn it, Hermes. Why you gotta insult me? How dare you?
香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。
どういう意味だ。
あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香りが。桐生一馬さん。
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do the dancing. Or hopefully I remembered actually how to do it. I think Among Us heat action. You do the taunting. You need a katana. Yeah, you think you need a taunt. Oh, he doesn't have to froggy watch anymore. Yeah, I need to use the taunting in my fights. I forgot. Like most of the heat actions actually involve that. You hear about the explosion? They're running the news like on that. They're running the news on that big outdoor screen, man. Something's wrong. I need to figure out what. Ooh, coin locker key. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh wait, no, I need to check something out real quick. Let me save. BRB, I'll just be a few minutes, okay? Well, this won't be too long. I'm just checking something real quick. BRBs. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to. I think the construction workers in my house, or the renovators, they're or carpenters. I think is actually the real term I'm supposed to be calling them. Yeah, I think they headed out. They were heading out, so I need to make sure I lock the doors. All right, I'm back. Hello, y'all. Lings versus Lings. Final move button. Oh, I killed the purple Ling. The killed purple Ling goof. I think Among Us heat action. You do taunting or you need a katana. Probably maybe both even. The slings launch themselves into their eyes. I need one last thing before I think my persona lore is complete. And that is a species name. Fun fact, Ling has a secret button in which he uses everybody in the world. Everyone would be nuked, but not Lings. So yeah, humans are in Ling word. And by the way, you're arrested for 6 years for breaking benches and bikes. Yeah, I feel like I've broken enough bikes to earn that. Yeah, I just be walking through the city and they just crush under all this weight. The weight of my burdens crushes these bikes in benches. Damn it, no fight scene? Yeah, I need to figure out, I need to do the text, the taunt. Ling OCs before GTA 6 is crazy. I am something of a Ling myself. I was a sapling, but I'm currently a napling. Technically, a type of a Ling, when you think about it.
詳しいことはまだ分かっていませんが、爆発が起こったフロアには暴力団関連の事務所があるとの情報もあり、事故以外の可能性もあるとのことです。
Wait, what? How come how did I? Like, I heard it earlier. It was like the Sonic Adventure 2 like parody thing, the Sonic Adventure 2 fan dub with like Eggman pisses on the moon. I heard that earlier. How come I haven't run into it yet? I feel like this would have been the moment to pop up that like fandom stuff. You know, like during the fucking, you know, when it shows the screen, it shows Eggman going, "I'd like to make an announcement."
残念ですが、倉橋課長の読み通りとなってしまいました。
Pseudo. I keep forgetting about this guy.
いや、まだ
Hydration check, y'all. Are you staying hydrated?
ええ、そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。
just waiting for something silly to happen.
あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
I can't wait to do subquest, man. I can't wait to do sub. I would like to. Ling is gonna piss on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker! Hell of a night, huh? In more ways than one. You mean something besides the bombing back home? Just a little run-in I had in town. Hmm?
Yeah.
Nothing you need to worry about. Actually, it actually is, though. But you should probably call to check in on Kashiwagi-san when you can. Yeah, I will. Just let me know when you're ready to head for Omi HQ. Alright. I need to do side quests. I need to do side quests. 'Cause I didn't do a thing on my first playthrough. I need to do a couple of side quests. 'Cause that's why I play this game. This game called Yakuza. I need to do Yakuza cyclists. Conservatives. Alright, dancing time. Hold on, I need more heat. It bugged out even better. Oh my god. Okay, let me equip this. Wait. Among Us! What do you guys want? What's the imposter stuff? Hold on. Hold on, this bugged out. No, I didn't want it to bug out there. This is amazing. That's so stupid. There's a lot of new heat actions once you unlock extreme heat. Oh, extreme heat? Wait, how do I unlock extreme heat? Do I need to do this? I mean, that's fine. I still need to do the Kamaki stuff anyway. So I might need to do the Kamaki training then in that case. I'm a birdling, a heartling, a nightling, a fateling, all at the same time. Hermes, Aphrodite, Selene, and the Fates. What? Well, I'd consider you a fateling. Fateling. Wait, but then no, don't actually. Now that I realize it, if you have to spell it out, you have to say it in the. You have to spell out fateling. It probably doesn't look right. Club Hustler Employee of the Month. Nah, well, these are pretty cheap. Nah, I'll save up. Let me swap this out for... What happens if I use... Iron Spear? Oh, I need to go to the drugstore too. I need to buy some drugs. I need to buy some drugs. I need to buy some drugs. I need to start doing other accents. That would be funny. Your Dragon of Dojo instincts will enable you to locate those in need of help. Okay. It doesn't show up on the map though. I'll just see it while I'm walking around, I think. But first I need to buy some drugs. Mafia. 3-6 Mafia. There's a Roblox guy in my house. What should I name him? You should name him 3-6 Mafia. Oh, bros, Avatar Ling. Avatar Ling? Yo, Avatar Ling. I'm pretty sure that is the name of an avatar. Or haters. Or like, if you want to do like... If you want to be like, Hero X, you know? You could be like... You could be like, you want to do like Hater X? Hater X. He's just dancing. Wait, what did I do while I'm dancing? Hold on. Can I steal this? Nope. Everything, my shit's still full. Drop this Chinese saber. Drop the gun. Okay, now equip it. Maybe the iron pipe or something. Oh wait, I need to heat now? Nah, nothing new. Same old. Not the haters. Oh, you laughed, a friend of mine, after my Discord audio glitched and reproduced a live lemo. Of course, I embarrassed myself. Like, oh, be nice. This is my comfort streamer. Wait, reproduced alive? What do you mean reproduced alive? What does that mean? Axoling. Axolotling. Need a toughness Z's. Give me as much as you got. Give me ooh, Chirumiru. Increases gray matter and brain capacity. Sounds good. I can go for some Chirumiru. Staminons. Give me the Torners. I need all the Torners actually. I'm a rich man. I'm a millionaire. And what do millionaires do? They spend their money like it's water. Purchase. Making it rain, baby. Ling is now life and god. Zolomorphs. Zolomorphs. I would watch a movie called Zolomorphs. I guess, yeah, maybe no subquests right now, huh? I guess. Let me keep going down this way. What? There's another fight? Alright, let's go fight. Zoomers! No! Okay, hold on. Heat action, heat action. I need a heat action. Nothing? Oh wait, I already got this one. I'm sorry. I kind of want to do that every single time. Oh, there's one that's stuck in the door. Amogus. Not the pipe noise. Yeah. Yeah, I just registered actually. I didn't even think about that. I did hear that. It was such a masterpiece. That's a shame it isn't popular. Pluto? You talking about Mickey's dog? I'm pretty sure he's pretty popular. He's like only the dog of one of the most famous cartoon characters of all time. Hey chat, who else sips for Pluto, huh? Are you talking about Pluto from Omori? That is like he is one of my favorite Omori characters. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess I can't do any subquests. I don't see any icons. I'm not seeing them walking around. I'm not seeing them on the map. Yeah, I guess no subquests. I guess I can't do any. Hold on. I need to figure out how to do the dynamite move. Oh, I should have gotten more Staminons. I love it. Okay. Okay, I think I figured out how to do it. I need to like guard, and I need to like quick step. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Oh no. Doing the wrong one. It was unsuccessful. What's up, Nico? Every now and then my audio glitches whenever I'm watching can be heard through my mic for some reason. No idea why my Discord always say it like that. Oh, I see what you mean now. So your friend was able to hear me through your headphones or through your speakers or something? Dang, that is kind of embarrassing. Or at least it would be if it wasn't me that your friend was hearing, you know? I'd be like, you know, it'd be like, ooh, who's that cool sounding guy? You know, it actually gives you a little bit more street cred, if anything. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not the one. It still does a lot of damage, though. Abogos. Now, Neo and me, Epic, are right here. Yeah, exactly. Wait, who said what? No one here watched Pluto. It was made by the same guy who made Monster 20th Century Boys. I guess they nerf Amogus heat action because back then you could do it forever without consuming heat. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe there was like, oh really? It was that you could do that? Because I kind of low-key wanted to do that. Maybe there's a way to enable that again. Just crack my finger in the wrong way and now it hurts. Oh, that sucks, Kai. I'm sorry. Come and attack me. Attack me if you dare. You can't stop me while I'm twerking. They just hurt themselves. I'm basically Wobble Fett right now. Try grabbing an enemy from behind and then do the wall. Oh, okay. Grab an enemy from behind. I kind of want to do that too, yeah. Right, okay, how do I do that? How do I do that? They keep facing me. I can't grab an enemy from behind. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure that wasn't part of the original. That was not original. Oop. Okay, no, that's the same old heat action. I'll try to see if I can grab an enemy from behind when there's more enemies. I'll try that next time at Aprox. Because that sounds... I want to do I want to do them all. I really do. Greatest robot on Earth, Arc of Astro Boy. Wait, what did I just do? Breakdancing skills. What does a knife do? I need to know. Swap it out with a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Damn, he's got moves. Dude, Kiryu's killing it. Wait, how long is this gonna go? I do it again. Love your world building. World building is quantum physics, Gnosticism, theosophy, conspiracy theories. You'll like Pluto if you like stuff like Detroit. Oh, Pluto's kind of like Detroit. Is this cyberpunk? It sounded like it was, the way you described it sounded like it was a little bit cyberpunk. Okay, let's keep going with the story. Ready to go? I'm all set. Alright, there's no turning back now. Yeah, that's it. This is it. Let's roll then. Grab an enemy and press RB if I'm correct. Oh, okay, I'll do that next time. Not the Nicolas Cage. Wait, what? He's invisible. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be invisible. If he is, then why? Why is he invisible, man? Why is he invisible? The scrolls take shape of other people, not the shape of how they would be if they were originally from that place. Kind of cyberpunk. Okay. It's more similar to Omnitrix and scrolls. Omnitrix, like the alien Omnitrix from Ben 10. Fucking zoomed in on Nicolas Cage right there. You have to make a lean YouTuber, who would it be? It would definitely be a sapling. Much like me. Yeah, more similar to Omnitrix and scrolls. Oh, okay. Speaking of squirrels, when I was like walking my dog at the park, these squirrels were like on the tree and they kept trying to like, it looked like they kept trying to talk to me. Like the squirrels would run away from my dog, but whenever I got close to the tree, like the squirrel would like come down and like look into my eyes. I wasn't even joking, and the squirrel did this multiple times. Like, why? I was talking to him. I was like, I just talked to him because there's nobody around. I was like, hey, what's up, man? Why are you looking at me like that? Giving me the side eye. You're mean mugging me, squirrel, dude. Like the squirrel just kept looking at me. I don't know. I was walking around the tree. And it's John Cena. It is John Cena. It's John Cena. Bam, bam, bam. That's why we couldn't see him. That explains it. But yeah, it was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like I don't think, like squirrels usually just run away from you as soon as they like see anybody that's nearby. Maybe like that squirrel was like, somebody fed that squirrel food or something. Maybe the squirrel was like hoping I was gonna give him food. I'm thinking. Who are we looking at? The person that you couldn't see, the invisible man. It was John Cena because you couldn't see him. 3 dimensions, universes, and realms are all different, and it can travel between them. Scrolls take shape of other people, not shape of how they would be if they originally from. What aren't the scrolls? Maybe I don't know much about the scrolls actually. All I know is the Super Scroll, which has like all the powers of the Fantastic Four. And I think that's the reason why they put him in Marvel, not Marvel Rivals, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Because he was like, well, you know, putting all of the Fantastic Four probably would cost a lot of money, take a lot of time. How about we put Super Scroll in? And basically, it's like the Fantastic Four, all into one convenient package. But Super Scroll is not the Fantastic Four.
ほな一丁行ってこいや
If that was actually the reason for them to do that, that's actually stupid. I think I would have preferred to see the Fantastic Four in Marvel vs. Capcom. Ooh, here we go. This is gonna. I think this. Yeah, the Ryuji fight's gonna happen here. All right, this is gonna be some good stuff.
風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
Is he title card? Ah, I see that. I see you now. I was a little confused by what you meant there. Invincible. I said invisible, not invincible. Naoki Urasawa's Pluto's a murder mystery set in the 39th Central Asian War, and it takes the air and best every character I recommend to everyone. What kind of gameplay is it? Is it like visual novel? Is it like Ace Attorney? Do you know about Hulkling? I don't know about Hulkling. Oh, this is gonna be a good moment. When am I gonna be able to do this side quest, man? Pluto's anime / manga. Oh really? I thought you did. Oh wait, no. I think I know about Pluto. Is that the same guy who did, made by the same guy who did Eroica 7? I think I recognize. Oh, not Eroica 7. This is one that looks like not Eroica 7. This one reminds me of Yo, yeah, that's the Astro Boy. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just it's the Astro Boy remake. I remember now. Oh yeah, I think I might want to watch that at some point actually. I remember thinking I wanted to watch it. Interiors, that's pretty complex. Maybe it's meant to slow down intruders. It's supposed to keep people in, keep people from getting out too quickly. Just in case they need the whole everybody to like just gang up on one person in particular. Do I have any other weapons in here that I could use? Tonfa? Maybe the Tonfa can do something. Nameless Katana. I think the Oakwood Katana still does the Amogus thing, so that's fine. Crushing Hammer? Ooh, I'm curious about that one. I'm dragging all my friends to watch the stream because me sharing my interest was in the fine print of our friendship contract agreement. So they stuck with me now. Damn, you got them to sign that contract? Good job, Kai. Not most people aren't able to do that. Most people aren't able to get their friends to ignore the fine print on those things. Good job, man. Reimagining that remake. Astro Boy has a couple of reimaginings. Yeah, reimagining, remake. These basically reimaginings, remake, reboot. I don't know. These all kind of basically kind of do the same thing functionally on my brain. It's like, okay, Nico, what's the difference between a reimagining and a remake? Straight to the back, sir. That's awesome. I would sign. You have already signed, Artie. You just don't know it yet. I'm just charming like that. You maxed out on your charisma. You maxed out on your Riz stat. Just like I maxed out on my intelligence stat, which is like the ceiling for the intelligence stat of an Oni is very low. So it wasn't really that hard for me to do. But you maxed out your fucking You maxed out your fucking Riz stat, which is I think goes a longer way. I think that goes a long way. Jin.
4代目の噂は金がねえ。
ご丁寧な挨拶痛み入ります。東上界4代目桐生一馬です。
堅苦しい挨拶を終わりにして近江連合の執行部を紹介しましょう。私の横におるんが総本部長の高島です。本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
The final twist villain at the end of all of it.
よろしくお願いします。
He's supposed to be like the most trusted guy. He's like actually the shadiest guy out of all of them. He's a sneaky. Reimagining basically the same story in a different setting based on one before. Remake is just doing what it was before. Blue is this new star inspired by what was before. Ah, okay.
次に
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた、今なんて言った？残念だと。何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確かに近江の系列です。
Kai hot like Red Ninja.
本家の命令ではありません。
ふざけんな。そんな言い
Red
逃れを通用するか。
Ninja? Wait, who's Red Ninja?
やんや騒ぐなや兄ちゃん。
ああ。
Is that like
こういう会合には
Is that like a Power Ranger or something? There's Tokusenkai. Or do you have any gods? Apparently, according to Artie, he has a whole pantheon.
登場の4代目藩やめろ戦国。失礼だろ。
すみません。
Watch Ninjago and Neo.
こちらが無礼をいたしました。
I'm not gonna watch Ninjago.
寺田の一件に関しては
Ain't no way I have enough time to be doing that. I'm going to be watching Pluto. I don't think I'm gonna watch Ninjago. Hell, I haven't even caught up on Clone Wars yet. I need to catch up on Disney Plus, like Clone Wars and shit, the cartoon one.
臭い芝居はやめろ。
Even then, though, I still watch Bad Batch. Oh, I need to watch Bad Batch.
ゴダさんよ。あんた1年前、寺田の背後で政治家の神宮とつるんで。
Why not?
登場会のトラブしたじゃねえか。
I
知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
have only so much time in the day.
確かに
I have only so much time in the day. I have so many things to watch, so many games to play, and Ninjago is not very high on that list. So I'd be a liar if I said I would give it a shot and check it out sometime, unless something dramatically if something dramatically changes my mind and you're thinking it's actually a top it's got to be like a top 20 show or something. It's like a top 20 level show. It's got to be like better than my top 20 shows. If it's that good, then maybe I'll watch it. But like Ninjago, I think I'd rather go back and rewatch all the Bionicle things that I skipped.
彼は親父の実子です。
I'm just being honest with
親
you.
の心こしらずとはこのことで、奴は近江の大門を使って勝手な行動を次々。寺田襲撃を実行したのも合流会によるものかと。
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good, but I don't think it's gonna be like amazing.
おそらくは。あ、ほらし。やったらよ。戦国。まあ、あとは勝手にやっとくんな。
That's a hell of a fan he got. Is that a pink? No, that's like, what is that, purple? Violet? But that's magenta. That's like straight up magenta. It's like a magenta feather fan. That fan looks goofy. Artie self-insert as God? Well, yeah, Artie is named after Artemis, and Artemis is a god, so... Yeah, technically, yeah. Like, are you asking if I follow gods IRL or is my personal lore has any gods? Your world building gods. I don't know, My persona, I have stories with them. The fan bugged. Magenta. That's not the fan of the vanilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the fan of the vanilla. Yeah, that was like straight up magenta. There was like no shading at all on that. I didn't see any shadows. It was like hard to. It was kind of hard to look at. It was like it was so magenta. It kind of hurt your eyes a little bit. There was like no lines in it. No line work, all texture. All point, no quills. Looks like two balls in a bong. I would guess Artie is named after Artumi. I'd never heard of Artumi. Here, have some Toho money. I just like how it turns into a letter somehow. You another color wheel, Neo? Is there multiple color? Are there multiple color wheels? Is there more than one? I thought there was only one kind of color wheel. Maybe, are you talking about like the Google Chrome logo? That's kind of a color wheel. You know, it's got colors on it, shaped like a wheel. Google Chrome. No, my first IRL name is Ireland, so everyone calls me Artie. But you're named after a god. Artemis is a Trusian counterpart to the Artemis, but they aren't really same deity. Artie could also be called Art, which is follower of Artemis. Art. That is a name. I've seen that name in books. I've never actually seen that person who was named Art IRL. It was always like a book character. Damn, disrespected. These kind of names for my species: Axolotarians, Nexolotls, Accolotl. I like Nexolotls because it starts with the same two letters as my name. My name isn't cool like that. I kind of like my name. I didn't like it at first, but I like my IRL name. I'm not going to say what it is, obviously, but it's one of those things I didn't like it at first because it was so different and unique, and I wanted to have a name that was like more common. I think it was part of the reason. I think it was partly because like I was in a place where like because I looked different from everybody where I grew up, and like, when I was growing up in Texas. I looked different from everybody else, and nobody wanted to like talk to me. And part of the reason why I thought of that was maybe because my name is so weird. I was like, is it because I have such a weird name? Maybe if I had like a more normal name, like people would want to be friends with me. And I carried that feeling for a good while. And then it's like, naturally as you get older, you start to realize, how great it is to have like a more unique name. I wouldn't say my name is exactly unique, but it's more unique than most. God damn. Dude was doing some Muay Thai type like fucking shit. Mine, I picked it myself because I didn't like the legal one. There was a time where I was thinking about changing my last name. Now that's not, I don't think I ever would have thought about changing my first name, but I think I would have liked. There was a time where I was thinking about changing my last name though. I thought that would have been cool. Artemis mission for Sun since Apollo's for the moon. Oh yeah, I can see that. No, Artemis is a moon mission. Moon mission like a space was that like a space like a NASA thing? I want a unique name. Wait. Are you not able to change your name where you are? Because I've actually run into quite a few people here who have, like, in my chat who have changed their names. Wait, what was the why? I'm not even having to do anything. Okay, hold on. Wait, oh, wait, I was doing... Okay, how was I supposed to do it? I was supposed to hold RB and then press Y or something. I think Aprox said that. Trying to remember what heat action this mod has. Yeah, this mod has quite a few. He said something about holding RB and then like was it trying to go for a grab? Fuck. Oh, I almost did it. Hold on, hold on. Fuck. It's so hard to grab somebody from behind. Fuck, no, that's not what I wanted to do. No! I need more heat. Damn it. I think I killed them all. Don't worry, there's gonna be more. Grab an enemy and press RB and go to the wall. Oh, RB and then go to the wall. Okay. Hold on. Grab. Just like breaks the screen. Your dog is calling. Oh, that's how I did it. I did this before. Oh, I see what's going on. It's like I'm beating them up, but you can't see it. It's like off-screen. It's like an off-screen beatdown. I see what that was supposed to be about now. I thought it glitched out every time I did it. No. No. Damn it. It's so hard to grab somebody from behind, I swear to God. No, that's not who I wanted to grab. No. No. There was like one time when I was able to successfully grab somebody from behind. How come I can't do it? No! Wait, how did that not grab him from behind? I was literally grabbing him from the when his back was turning toward me. Damn it. Stop turning around. Come on! Drop him. How do I drop him without hurting him? Damn it. I want to go on HRT one of these days. HRT. What does this do? Oh, it's both. It's like a Staminon. Okay, I guess I just can't grab these guys from behind. Yeah! Yes! Come on, how is that not from behind? You grab it from up front and press RB to grab it from behind? Oh, really? Really? That's all I could. That's all I needed to do. Oh my god, that sounds so much easier. It's like they turn so quickly. They're always facing you. It's not even like a little bit delayed. I want to change name and gender, but I'll wait until I know I really want it. Oh, really, Hermes?
Kiryu-chan, 悪いがこいつは俺がやる。あんたは合田会長。
分かった。
意外にやるやないか。まあやろ。そないに死にたいんだ。
Arts are gonna use hormone replacement therapy. Yeah. I've heard of that before. Rescue Chairman Gouda. Oh wait, fuck, wrong one. Yas. Bro, what? No! Okay, I was about to say, did I really just break the game? Wait, how do I grab him from behind with RB? Oh, there it is, LB. Squeaker like, oh! Whoa! Oh, that's a good one! What? I gotta do that again. Oh wait, no, that's not the same thing. I don't know what it is. Are you confused about something not about sleeping for 30 hours? Oh. I didn't sleep for over 30 hours, but I ended up getting sleep right. After that post, I forgot I posted it, and it was kind of I want kind of event. Was I wrong until it left? I was wrong. It's left nor right. I forgot how Xbox worked. Oh yeah, because I am using like an Xbox controller. And I am on PC, so I think it would probably be more similar to the Xbox version. Yes! It's... I forgot... Oh, wait. Wait, that's not Amogus. I wanted to do the Amogus. And it destroyed my katana. Well, sorry Katana, you're gone, I guess. Can Sledgehammer do anything cool? Oh, you just killed the guy! Gonna be real, I have no idea what's going on with any of the conversation I'm participating on right now. That flashbang heat action is the one I was talking about. Yeah, I like it. Worst part is that I'm paying attention. It's kind of it's a little bit distracting. I get it. I know Kiryu's dance moves are pretty crazy. It's hard to pay attention to anything when you got this going on in the background. Rest in peace, Katana. You'll be missed. I had like 9 durability on that. One of those heat actions completely drained all of his durability. Nice watch, Kiryu. Can I equip stuff? I don't have any cool equipment. Okay, do I have any other... What does the taser do? He's planking. He's dead. I'm pretty sure... I actually can't tell if that was an original one or not. If that was like mod only or not. Let me put the katana in there. Ooh, Tonfa, I should actually use that. The katana, sledgehammer. Oh, wait. Also, stove. I want to get one of those also, though. Okay, I still have a nameless katana. That can be somewhat useful. What if I ever wanted to do an amogus? Oh wait, hold on. Equip. This. Blackjack. Swap that out. Cannot remove all in use. Okay, give me some Torrenter. Okay, same old. Nothing too crazy. I'm paying attention to chat, Neo, and VC in Discord. That's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. I couldn't do that. I'm barely able to keep up with like one chat room. One chat and one stream. That's the best I could do. I can't like multi-streaming is hard for me. Alright? What is a good... Please tell me there's a good heat action for this. No, that's the same old. Damn it. Hold on. I could do this. There's a thing I want to do, and I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. Nah, never mind. Not close enough. I wanted to back him to a corner and have him constantly attacking my dance form until he dies. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Fuck your table. Inventory's full. Not for long. Let's keep going this way. My parents think I got measles. Measles? Oh no! I don't think I ever heard of anybody ever getting measles. That sucks. It sounds horrible, actually. Wait. I do a tiger drop and then he does a 4-die dance. fucking great. So dumb. Ah, what? Stupid. Oh, damn it. Recipe's katana really miss. I'll definitely miss that katana. There are 6 gates up, bottom, left, right, front, and back, representing all possible dimensions known as the ultimate gate. This pathway leads to the last void, a place beyond space and time. Is that your own lore? Part of me wants to have an animated video for my lore video, but like I wouldn't be able to make it. Yeah, that's always a problem with having like such good ideas for like stories and stuff. Like, you kind of wish that you had the ability to just do everything, right? Writing, like drawing, animating. I get how you feel, man. That's something I struggled with for a while. Back when I wanted to get into writing and making or wanting to make my own anime and stuff. Hermes, I hope you're okay, Hermes. I don't think measles is like it definitely is like one of, you know, a pretty bad illness, but like I don't think it's like a death sentence, you know. I think you'll survive. If hopefully that's reassuring. Yeah, add the fighting style mod where it adds all of Kiryu's fighting styles and adapted Kiwami too, kinda. I don't think the silly mod is compatible with any other mods. I think I read somewhere that like if you try to do the silly mod alongside other mods, it would break the game. Because the silly mod already implements like so many things to like heat actions and stuff. But also welcome KEF. But yes, I am doing the silly mod at the moment. Wait, hold on. Flashbang. Hold on. Hold on, how do I go again? Okay, hold on. My mother thinks my brother may have listeria now. Wait, what's listeria again? I think I heard about that before. Give me the chair. No! Fuck! You son of a bitch, Taike. Let me fucking use a heat action on you. Ah, nothing different. Chairs still do the same thing. I wish I had Oh yeah, I forgot Tiger Drop animation changed. Yeah, it turned into a fucking Fortnite dance, which I think is a massive improvement. Just kidding. I don't think it's an improvement, but I think it's pretty great. Look at him going. He's just like fucking Nanba over here. Doesn't give a fuck. He's just continuing to attack. Hold on. This guy doesn't move. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Damn, start twerking, dude. Same Artie. I wish I had some animation skills in any way. I have so many pages of rolling characters and particular item, and I'm looking at complex spots, and all of these damn kids have cavities. Ooh, the dancing stopped. What's gonna happen here? Let's go! Is there gonna be anything different here? Ooh, nice! Julia! Ooh, Oakwood Katana. I want... No! Let me have it. I'll drop the stove. I'll drop this iron pipe, even. Let me have a wooden katana. You guys don't even know what I can do with this. You done fucked up bringing me a wooden katana? Wait, what? Hold on, let me get a gun. Let's drop the katana, swap it for the gun. Inventory. Torrenter. Oh, summon on double X. Fuck. No! Drop it, drop it. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Sir, is there something you want to tell me about this? You're looking pretty sus there! Hold on. Why, I can't Amogus this guy? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's immune to Amogus. Impossible. Okay. One more time. Yeah! No! No! I need to get that timing down. What the hell? Why am I missing the timing on the fucking Tiger Drop? How am I missing that? Wait, what the fuck? Oh well. Hold on. Okay, it's time for the fight. It's time for Ryuji. There's gotta be peak. Where's the Amogus? I know, right? Sometimes it doesn't work. The zapper noises. Yeah. Waiting for a Ryuji fight. Yeah, it's about to happen. Just can't. I didn't know I can't spell. Dimension travel is so much quantum physics stuff in my entering. Quantum physics is pretty crazy to write a story like around it. And you also have to be like, if you're trying to make it all accurate and stuff, you're not going to be using science fiction like mumbo jumbo. Wait, wasn't that the Ryuji fight? Dimension travel is just too much. Wait, that there's adjacent realities to the Earth accessible by magic?
東条も近江も関係ありません。お気になさらず。
Okay. I hope something cool happens. No! Daigo! Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
ただもんじゃねえ。
勝負はまだついとらんやろが。
It was I. Nobody. Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
今合田会長が東条会と杯を交わす方が先決だ。それにお前はここで死なすわけにはいかない。
けどこのままじゃ。
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
This has gotta be good. This has gotta be good.
やっと二人きりになれたの。
会長は東条会が預かるこの杯。絶対に邪魔はさせねえ。
まあいい。あんたを倒して奪い
And
返して
persona
くれ
lures
た
and
け
having
の
magic
話。
also using quantum physics to persona lures one.
本物の竜はど
Here
っ
we
ちか。
go, here we go. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
決着つけようやないか。
Do the song. You look like that looked like a fucking Tekken fight or something for a second there. Yo!
覚悟はできとるやろね。
What? Oh my god, that's so stupid. He turned into, I thought I was gonna turn Super Saiyan, but he turned into a fucking cat. No, my heat. What is the song? Wait, no, I don't have enough heat. No! Wait, what was a good one? No! Wait, what was one I wanted to do? Dude, I love the kazoo. The kazoo that's playing in the fucking background. I just realized what was going on. Wait. No! Hadase! Hadase! Wait, no, fuck! Ah! I need to remember how... Is this? Oh no, I need heat. Fuck! By the time I actually get it, I run out of heat. Why am I not dancing? Damn it. Done, I gotta end this perfectly. No! The heat action doesn't come up with Ryuji. That's fine though. What other items do I have? I have... Ooh, a Tonfa. I don't have the skill for it? Damn. Alright. How about Iron Club? Does Iron Club do anything cool? Let me heal up just in case though. You arrived on time. Hey, what's up, Mauricio? You turned to Maxwell. Hello, Jessica Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? I fucking love the kazoo that's playing. Oh yeah, I'll just do the Amogus. I'll end it with Amogus. Feeling the heat! Kiwami means silly!
You fucking cunt. Empty the compartment of your pantaloon. Now.
What?
Do you honestly think you're fucking funny?
Yes, because you play, yeah.
You're a fucking ugly little cunt, mate, and I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Oi, why are you disrespecting me? Indubitably, I'm allowed to take your pound's original gangster.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. Go and fucking crawl in a dirty, dank little...
In fact, you are a bigger buffoon than I am.
That's the end, guys. That's the end. Alright, guys. That was a good stream. That's so stupid. The highlight is silly mod. Just the thumbnail of my video, dude. Too. That was the voice line that happens during that. I had no idea what the fuck is happening. Some silliness, some absolute silliness, Artie. That's what's happening right now. I told you, this is peak silliness. Dude, I'm fucking dying here. Dude, I can't wait to do the side quests. There's like one side quest in particular that everyone's been asking me about ever since I told them I started getting into Yakuza. And like, and they did like, and apparently the sub quest that is like in Yakuza Kiwami 2, and I've been looking forward to it like since I started playing.
Kiryu-chan.
The finale is more peak. Yo, I can't wait. Oh, I see your Amogus. I also have an Amogus. I respect you now. She handcuffed him with a gun. Sadly, they reused this animation twice. That's fine with me.
Oh, what about that?
失礼ですが、
だて
伊達刑事ですか？
あ？まあそうだが。
やっぱりそうでしたか。
Hey, you want to see Dispatch gamer
伊達
playing?
刑事のファンなんです。
I'm not familiar with Dispatch.
どういうことだ
1年前の事件で本庁の命令も聞かずに単独捜査。
Oh
つい
wait,
には
Is it the one that has them as voice actors? Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different game. It's a Telltale game? Or made by Telltale employees? Is it like, does it have like a bunch of YouTubers in it? Because I do remember hearing about a video game with like a bunch of YouTubers. Like pretty much all of the voices are done by YouTubers. I forgot what the game was called, but I heard it was not very good, but it was funny.
お嬢ちゃん、こういった提案に憧れるってのは良くない傾向だな。本庁勤務ならもっと真面目なキャリア組の連中を持ち上げといた方が身のためだな。鬼瓦。
Onigawara, he's an Oni? He's like me. Kawada is an Oni just like me. They called him Onigawara. He's Kawada the Oni. You're remembering right.
もう昔の話じゃないか。
俺にとっちゃ今でも昨日のことのように思い出すぜ。
My Japanese, but only a couple YouTubers. Oh, okay.
まあな。でも今はもう関係ねえ。
It might be a different game
あ
I'm
んた
talking
と会うこと
about.
ももうないはず
Because
だ。
I don't remember Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical being in that game I'm talking about. I feel like I would have remembered that.
あ？
お前スゾーに呼ばれてきたんだろ。奴が待ってる。
I think you're thinking of a different game. Yeah, I think so too. But I have not heard of Dispatch. Moist Critical being in the game sounds kind of interesting though.
地下3階か。
And Jacksepticeye, like both of those guys, I didn't actually know. I don't usually know those two for like hanging out all that often. So that sounds kind of
地下3
interesting.
階13号資料室。警視庁は風の間ってやつか。
なあ、不祥事の的も言われてた。
I hope they use the kazoo in more songs in this game. Like the most epic fights need to have a kazoo in it. I think that would be great.
おう、連れてきたぜ。
伊達さん、わざわざご足労いただいて申し訳ありません。
ああ。
紹介します。こちら公安部外事二課課長の倉橋警視正です。
AKA former Jingwon member. As I know he's a bad guy.
伊達さんの噂は金がね。倉橋です。
公安二課。どうしてアジア専門の公安二課がここに？
実は昨日も伊達さんに連絡したように、今我々4課は
Jacksepticeye canon in Sonic. Fun fact. Oh, just like how MatPat is canon in
裏に海外、特に中国韓国系の組織が絡んでいるのではないか。
But in FNAF he's like a waiter
私たち2課は1年ほど前からアジア系マフィアの調査を進めてまして、近々何か大きな動きがあるという情報を掴んでいましてね。
What do you guys like more? Did you guys like the Minecraft movie more, or did you like the FNAF movie more? What do you think is better between those two movies? I might put that on a poll actually, because I'm curious. I've never watched either of those.
爆発は起こった。
But I wonder which one what y'all think is better.
予想は的中してしまっ
Because
た。
I've heard a lot of good things about FNAF. Minecraft is like the one movie that people like to hate, but like they do like some of the key moments in Minecraft. But I think overall people like FNAF more. That's the vibe I get. I don't remember seeing people meme on FNAF all that much. Like not the same way that they're doing with Minecraft.
この男がどうした？
実はそのゴーダが爆発をほのめかす電話をしていたとの情報がありまして。
FNAF movie was awesome from what I know of the MC. I know of the MC movie is not great. Oh, the Minecraft movie is not great. Yeah, I think the Minecraft movie isn't great, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's good for a kids movie. But so you're saying the FNAF movie is really good? Because FNAF, I think I see FNAF also as a kids movie. So FNAF is a good movie and it's a kids movie. So that must mean FNAF is really, really good. Maybe I should check out FNAF. Like the movie. Do I need to like play any of the other games other than FNAF 1 to understand anything? Or is it kind of one of those things that you can just like watch on its own? Also, would y'all happen to know what streaming platforms happen to have it? You don't have to look it up for me. I'll look it up later. But if you happen to know off the top of your head, that'd be cool.
こいつは
そうです。伊達さんもよくご存知の男です。カムロ町でスターダストというホストクラブを
He's an imposter. He's sus.
源氏名和樹です。
どうして和樹を？
実は半年ほど前、一度だけゴーダ龍二がカムロ町にやってきた。
Games are pretty separate in the movie. Okay, okay. That's what I gathered. Like all you, like probably. I think maybe the first movie would probably be. I mean, the first video game is probably like the one thing that would probably help make sense of everything. So like the first movie is pretty good at like setting the stage for like what FNAF is all about, I'd say. And I watched the game theory on the first FNAF game also. So I actually do know a little bit of the lore.
あなたと彼の間には1年前の事件に培
Oh
った信用
man,
があ
maybe
り
I
ます。
should watch like FNAF lore
これは
videos
あなたにしかできない任務なんですよ。
for my next reaction stream. That would be interesting. Maybe.
俺だけどこへ連れてくんだ。
I mean, FNAF is TP13. You don't have to play the games. There's so many references from the games and books. But the game / book story and movie are different. Oh, really?
どういうことだ?
They don't have like a similar like I know that they're different, but like they don't have like basically the basic stuff is like the same. Like the main guy is like a serial killer. They don't have anything like that. PG-13 makes sense for FNAF, but I always associated FNAF with like kids. Because I remember, like when I saw like a bunch of people wearing like FNAF gear, like FNAF merchandise, it was always like little kids that were like into it. The fucking froggy watch, man, it makes it so hard. Makes it so hard to take the situation seriously. You are immortal, 2024. Yeah, 2024 years old, indeed I am. I have shape-shifting powers and super strength. I mean, I have like, yeah, kinda, basically. That is true. That is me, Oni. How powerful you are in the Oni power scale? I'm the weakest Oni. I'm the weakest Oni, but I'm also the smartest Oni. You know, but also being the weakest Oni still makes you stronger than most humans. So you know, I still have a lot of strength. Yeah, Afton is in the every FNAF universe. Well, Afton kill kids. Afton kill kids. Those kids possess animatronics, and that's basically the only lore that's the same. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Like if they completely changed everything about it, that's a different story. Dead by Daylight, also colorblind. Colorblindness is big to you. I'm not colorblind. I don't know where you got that from. Oni must not be that smart then. Yeah. Most Onis are pretty fucking dumb. So I mean, I am the smartest Oni, but most Onis are pretty dumb. So it's not really saying all that much. It's a pretty low bar to clear, but you know what? I cleared it. And no one can take anything. Ain't no one can take that away from me. Ain't no one can take that away from me. I am the smartest Oni. All right. I went to college! I went to college! SpongeBob! SpongeBob! How do I do Plankton's voice? Krabby Patty's secret formula! I went to college! Nah, I can't do it. Bro, they're actually like talking to you? I didn't know that actually happened. Uh-oh. Cody's gonna die! Cody's gonna die! No! Damn it. That just running into like that one person fucked me up pretty badly. Shooting Doji is the strongest if I remember correctly. Yeah. Shooting Doji. Shooting Doji. There's somebody I think that might be stronger than Shooting Doji though. I forgot his name though. There was like another Oni that was like, you know, Shooting Doji was like was like one of the strongest, but he was also like, before me, he was the smartest. Like he was the smartest Oni before me. But he was also really strong, unlike me. So he had like both brains and brawn. But I think there was somebody who was stronger than Shooting Doji. I just can't remember his name. Colorblind is true even if you are against it for a second time. I'm not colorblind. No, it's fine. I mean, I can pass any colorblind test if you throw at me. If you throw me like those pictures with like all those multiple dots and stuff, all the circles, and I can tell you what like number is on there. Shounen Doji is one of the 3 great yokai. There was one that was like, no, the Oni that was stronger than Shounen Doji was one of the 3 great yokai, but then he got replaced by one of the other yokai. So there's technically 4 great yokai. One of them used to be an Oni, but they kind of changed it up. There was like, I think one of them is like, there were 3 great yokai. One of them was like an Onryo. One of them is, I think, a Kitsune? I might be wrong on that one. And one of them is an Oni, Shooting Doji. So those are 3. But I think I forgot which one got replaced with what. It was Shooting Doji, another Oni, and then there was one of those 2. One of the Kitsune, either the Kitsune or the Onryo. I can't remember, but there was another one. O Takemaru. O Takemaru is the one I was talking about. Yeah. I could never remember his name, but yeah, that's the one I meant. I'm pretty sure he was stronger. I'm pretty sure he's stronger than Shooting Doji, but I don't think he was as smart. Where do you want her? Here, lay her down. I'm sure I'd just be in the way in there. I'll check back in a few. Alright. I wonder when I'm gonna get into doing, when I can unlock side quests and stuff, because I'm not seeing any. I'd like to at least do one side quest. Fucking sound effects. I wonder why I'm not seeing subquests. I feel like I should have seen a few. Here we go.
Nah.
Oh, sorry about that, friend. Are you all right? Overwhelming affluence. All right. I think I broke a bone. I think something's broken. Oh, shucks. I'm really sorry about that. Here, why don't you take this take this and head on over to the doctor. 50K. All right. Did you really just fall for it? You know what? I was exaggerating. I don't need your money. Don't be a stick in the mud, son. Consider it compensation for my bumping into you.
Oh, so generous. A real philanthropist.
See, just take it. Makes me look good to the arm candy. Right away. Name Shigeru Kanematsu. What should I call you? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-han, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, you just come and find me. I'll cover your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, take care.
Where to, Kanematsu-san?
Let's see. How about an arcade? I'm feeling like going a few rounds in Virtua Fighter. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll give you some spending money.
Oh, you're on. Let's go, let's go.
You must be pretty well off. Let's go to the arcade. Okay. Arcade time then. Looks like we found our subquest. Alright. Where am I at currently? I am right here. Turn around. It's been said Shin Doji is the strongest Oni in all of Japan. This is everywhere. Yeah, maybe. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure Otakimaru was supposed to be stronger though, but like, pretty sure he's like, at least, if anything else, he's at least bigger. Because like, I'm pretty sure Otakimaru is like the size of a fucking mountain. I'm pretty sure Shindoji is like literally like, he's like maybe one of the strongest Oni, but he's also one of the smallest, I think. Like that was like supposed to be, that was supposed to be like Shindoji's thing. He's a small Oni, but he likes to get drunk. I think his name literally means small drinker. But he was still strong, so it didn't really matter much the size. Which makes me think that Otakemaru, who was also one of the 3 great yokai, must have been maybe stronger since he was bigger. Hey, it's Daigo. How are things on your end? You're okay for now. Chairman Goda's with me. We're heading towards Kamurocho by car. Good. How are you holding up, though? Hey, I'll make it. I'm not built like a truck like you, but I can still take a punch. Heh, good to know. This alliance is in your hands right now. Yeah, I know. Later, then. I comfort child randomly wasn't working. I fix it. Whoa, what? I comfort shield? What's that? I said child. What's that? I comfort shield. Let's go. Come on. Bring it on! Bring it on, you bunch of zoomers! No, why is he doing that? I wish it wouldn't do that one because it breaks the sword. What did I just do? I'm doing Gangnam Style now? How did I do this? Already have glasses. I comfort shield. Yes, I have glasses, but that's not what I meant by that. I was referring to the phone setting. Oh, I see. Type of blue light filter. Oh, okay. Wait, I need to get some heat. Have a flashbang.
手間取らせやがって。
Oh yeah, I understood O to Neo. To Neo? Oh, you're saying you understand? To me? I'm good. Let's go, Club Sega. Hitting up the arcade. Great, great, great. Let's go, let's play some crane games, shall we? See if I can get one of these Toho plushies. I love all the fucking Toho references. Let's see if I can get, I think her name is Reimu? No! The monad, the one, or the absolute, or the supreme source of all existence beyond comprehension. Description. Monad is always and everywhere. Is the existence of concept and conceptualization. Gotcha. Creator of this mod loves Toho. Yeah, I can tell. He's definitely. I mean, he's gotta. Seeing those plushies online, you have. Okay, I need to see. Is there a way to like? Okay. Wait, why is the Reimu plushie so fucked up looking? Why does it look burnt? Hold on a second. Did I get? Is it? Come on, drop! Come on, drop! Come on, drop for me! No! Okay, just 500 more yen. Let's see if I can get Fumo over here. If he's a Toho fan, I would love it if he had like that apple in here at some point. No. Okay, hold on. I think I might be able. All left. I think I might be able to get this one right here. I just need to kind of like slightly, just be very slight with my movements here. Come on. Yeah! Take that, SpongeBob! Skill crane. Okay, let's see if I can get this one. I think this one might be possible. Too many glasses, I need to change the tape on them. Damn. You got tape on your glasses? Damn, man. You can't use super glue? I used to use super glue on my glasses. Tape just doesn't do enough, I feel like. Let's see here. Oh, Honito Air. I can't read what that says. It's me from Aoi. Oh. Hi. How's she doing? Calm down, finally. Medicine's doing its job now, so she's napping. That's good. Anyhow, sorry to bother, but do you think you could pick up some more of those bandages, Sugar? I'm out, and if this thing opens up again... Yeah, no problem. I'll pick some up on my way back. You're a doll. Talk to you soon. Alright, but first let me talk to this guy. Monad is everything. Is it like the Monado from Xenoblade Chronicles? Ah, it isn't Kiryu-chan. Hope you're doing better.
Cool.
Huh? Oh, you're that old man I bumped into with the deep pockets. You like video games, son? I'm hooked on Virtual Fighter myself.
Though I'm not so keen on losing. I indulge when I can, I guess. Heh, sounds a bit weak, my boy. I've poured over 300 grand into this machine, and that's just today. That's a lot of money. Eh? 300 grand can barely keep the lights on in my foyer. Must be a big room. Ha! Right you are. Anyway, I've been at it all day. Now I want to spice it up a bit. Put 10 grand on the line if you're game. Virtual Fighter 2.1 is my current addiction, and right now I'm on a 3-round win streak. Beat my streak and I'll fork over the cash. Sound good? This is not exactly the kind of side quest I was hoping to do. Busy, huh? I don't remember what that's like. How dull. But come on back if you change your mind, and I'll be here. I'll do it in another stream. Yeah, I'll do that later. That's not exactly the kind of like sub quest I was hoping to do. I didn't want to play a mini game like that. I just wanted to see some like a silly, like I wanted to see like a silly scenario where somebody's asking Kiryu for help for like, you know, something he's just not exactly equipped for. Gotta go now. Have fun with the silliness. Thanks, Aprox. Taco Bell. Louis Vuitton. Why am I always full? Really? Mana's dark side called Yog-Sothoth. I've heard that before, Yog-Sothoth. I think there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card called that or something like that. Bandage. I only have one. Oh, I mean, while I'm here, I should probably buy some things. Torner. Give me all the Torners you got. I need constant access to heat actions. I need it. See you later, Nico. And then there was one. I'm pretty sure there's still some people in chat are probably just lurking. Hold on, there's gotta be like other things I can do. Let's see. Stats. Powerful throw, heavy attack. Parry. How do I parry? Press LB right before an enemy attack lands. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's how I parry. Okay, that doesn't do anything special though. Okay, because sometimes one of these things will cause them to do like a silly dance. I want to know which one got him to do Gangnam Style. That's the one I want to figure out. Boost damage done by X. Regard. LB when your guard is broken. Evasion strike. Press Y while quick stepping with A. Is a backflip? Oh, he's doing the 24-hour Cinderella! Okay, what's another one? Okay, that's good to know, that's good to know. Okay, I already parried. Use combo speed, quick step cancel. After an attack. Okay, that's that. Nothing special there. Kawaii break fall recovery, tiger drop mastery, burn resistance, blind resistance, stun resistance, rapidly press A, taunt, hold down. Never mind. I heard my name, darling. What's up, Hermes? I'm actually going to draw so much, so I might not talk much. That's fine. I'm going to be trying to do some side quests here. I'm going to try to do at least one. I want to do a silly side quest. I mean, the side quests are probably not going to be extra silly, but they're like already silly to begin with, which is why I love this game. Quick step cancel, double quick step, relentless blows, attack faster when enemy blocks combo attacks. Okay. Okay, heat actions. What are the heat actions I can do? Press Y right after parrying. Oh, okay, that's fine. Torment. Give me a torment. Oh. Oh, I need to parry. Summon on double X. Let's go. Look. Oh, this is the heat action. I see. That's how you do. You gotta parry and then press Y, and that's how you do the fucking dynamite Bugs Bunny attack. Been here for like 6 minutes. I'ma cry. Oh, welcome back, Epic Edits. I'ma cry. My drawing dropped in quality and now it's blurry and I can't see the details what I took while putting it in. Wait, what happened? Why did it drop in quality exactly? It just randomly happened? Essence of reversal. Okay, that's what I did. Essence of safety first. When near Park Boulevard, press Y near an enemy. Oh, that's how I did that. Okay. Okay, what are these? Essence of dislocation, one-handed weapon. Oh, I need to get a crowbar. Essence of dagger, essence of momentum, essence of sweeping. Oh, okay, maybe not a crowbar necessarily, but maybe the baton works? Baton or crowbar? Okay, essence of stun gun, essence of handgun, I did that, essence of iron fist, utilizes brass knuckles. Ooh, I don't think I've had access to that. Using the pole staff. Stick 'em where the sun don't shine. Dude, I wonder if that's changed if anything at all with the fucking pole staff. I wonder if they like made it even crazier. Now the point home by bashing the enemy's head in. Oh no, that's been there, I guess. Essence of wooden katana. Oh, that's okay. That's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason why the katana keeps breaking. It's because it's made of wood. So if I use the essence of katana with a real katana, a metal katana, maybe I'll be able to use that heat action without wasting any heat. Or without wasting the durability. Alright, let's go. You know, there's the reason I'm a night owl. Really? I hope you're still at least getting some a good amount of sleep, Epic Edits. I'm going to say it's not really that late. Then I realized time zones. True. It's midnight for Epic. It randomly happened. Definitely. Different time zones. That's crazy that it just randomly happened. That's weird. What game should you play? You should play... You should play Helltaker. Play Helltaker. I'm pretty sure that's free. Here you go. Great. Thanks, Sugar. Save me the trouble. Oh, wait. I was also thinking about maybe Doki Doki Literature Club if you haven't played that one yet. That's a good game. Also free. Sally Face is... I heard a lot of good things about Sally Face, and I heard Sally Face is like... I'm pretty sure Sally Face is a really cheap game too. So not a bad option either.
親しい？当たり前や。うちはこの子の親や。
え？
まあ、血は繋がってへんけどな。一応これでも
$3
母親や。
義理の母親ってことか。
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
そういうよりも育ての親っちゅう方が近いな。この子、孤児やねん。
孤児？
生まれてすぐ両親が死んでもうて
Orphan,
な。
just like you.
そやからうちが育てたんや。
そうか。
Chat, hydration check. I need to stay more hydrated. I've been dehydrated lately, and it's like kind of affecting me a little bit.
あいつは青いって店に行けと言ったんだ。
それが何なん？
普通人間はああいう状況下で店の名前を言わない。母親や父親のことを先に言うんだ。
へえ、そういうもんな。
You're playing Doki Doki Literature Club?
なんでわ
Alright.
かるん？
Dude, that's a good game,
俺も
dude.
孤児だったからな。
You'll enjoy it.
そうか。まあ、カオルにとったらうちはほんまのおかんちゃうしな。
Make sure you don't look up anything. Like, try to avoid spoilers like crazy if you don't already know what happens.
うちは全くそういうの気にせえへんから。
そうか。
そんなことよりあんた、カオルと同業？
Takis do sound good, but I'm eating spicy peanuts, so that's also really good.
いや、
Honestly,
そんな立
I'm
派なも
addicted
んじ
to
ゃない。
spicy peanuts, not gonna lie.
なんなん？
まあ、警察の敵って
Like, my
言ったところ
stepmom
だ。
makes them herself.
え？
Pretty good shit.
ママ、おしゃべりしすぎやで。
I even learned how to make them myself too.
痛むか。
あんたに心配される筋合いじゃないわ。
あんたちょっとここまで運んでくれはったんやで。礼ぐらい言うたらどないやの。
ヤクザ風情に礼言うほど私も落ちちゃないわ。
あんたほんまにな。
まあいい。それだけ口が聞けりゃもう大丈夫だ。
Have you already kissed someone in this mod? I don't know how to do that, Shion. Do you know how?
しかしゴーダリュウジが
I've been trying to figure out all the heat actions. I'm still trying to figure out how to do some.
これは
I think I need to unlock
ゴーダ
some
リュ
more
ウジの仕業じゃ
stuff.
ないわ。
Like extreme heat.
合流会は力で相手をとことん追い詰めてとどめを刺す。それが奴ら
She
の
has
やり
like a
方よ。
little Among Us, like right next
こ
to
ん
her
なプロ
gun.
の殺し屋を雇うような手の込んだ真似はしないわ。
プロの殺し屋？
あの距離からライフル
I
を
like
使え
blue
るも
heat.
のは
I've
そうは
never
いな
tried
い。
Dragon Sweet Chili.
それにこの弾丸。
But I've
どうか
like
したの
tried
か？
sweet chili
通常の
flavored
ライフ
chips
ルで
before,
使用
so
す
I
る
think
弾
it'd
丸
be
より
probably
も
really
口径
good.
が小さい。
Also, welcome to the
殺
stream,
すつもりじゃ
Shion.
なかったのかもしれないわ。
つまり
You try studying an enemy that had a heat action
俺
and
を
then heat
脅
action
そう
them.
と。
Ooh, I'll do that next
さ
time.
あ、わからないわ。それは直接犯人から聞くしか
Thank
ない
you.
わね。
I'll try it.
どこ行くの？
雇い主を探す。このままじゃ俺は誰と戦えばいいかわからないからな。
それならこれ持って小副長のジャンソへ行きなさい。
情報屋か。
三人宅で撃っているちゃんちゃんこを着た男。あなたがレートはと聞くと、向こうがいつもどのくらいで撃ってると聞き返す。そこであなたはあんたに任せると答える。
あんたに任せるか。
そう。そしたら相手はデタラメなレートを言うわ。とにかくそれを受けて。
わかった。
ちょっと待って。一言言っておくけど、あなたは府警の監視下にあるのよ。逃げるような真似しないでね。私の電
I
話
like
一
this
本で
music.
即座に逮捕できるんだから。
Are you talking about Yakuza music or are you talking about Doki Doki? Because they're both really good. But I do like Doki Doki's music a lot. It's very cute. You've never heard of Doki Doki Literature Club? Okay, Epic Edits. Like, if you don't finish the game all in one sitting, do not look up anything involving Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, if you even so much as searched it, you would probably get spoiled immediately. Like, really just try to avoid spoilers. But it's like, it's a really short game. So, like, you should be able to beat it in one sitting. Like, it's like a 2-hour game, I think. If you're a fast reader. Because it requires reading. Blue, oh, you are talking about Doki Doki. Yo. Alright, Zoomers. Get ready to get kissed. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not it. Fuck! Damn it! Wait, how do I stun somebody without this? Do I have anything else that can stun? Oh, yes, the Iron Club. Wait. Damn. Okay, maybe that's not the kind of stun I need to do. This game has a lot of remixed Toho music and sound effects. Yo, for real. Dude, I'm so glad. You know what I'm so happy about Toho is that Toho is like something you don't really need to worry about getting copyrighted over. Thank God. I feel like Toho is like one of those like properties where like Toho is like, I think the reason why you see Toho in a lot of things, especially in references and stuff, like I think like the creator of Toho made like the characters and all of the properties and stuff, the intellectual property, free for anybody to use on their like you could even make your own fan game and make all the money for it and use all the Toho like music and characters too. Like, it's pretty cool. There's not a lot of like IPs out there that are quite like Toho. You gotta appreciate that the creator just like is cool with that. Oh, you should be worried. Toho fan OSTs are getting copyright strike. Really? Damn. Well, the other good thing is I am playing the copyright. I am playing the streamer friendly version of the game, of the mod. So like if they are playing it, like as far as I know, like everything in this mod, this version of the mod that I got is like should be stream safe. Should be. For some reason they're starting to do it now. Now? Like recently? That sucks. Maybe they are getting like copyright claimed or striked. Maybe it's like happening. Maybe I'm able to fight it. Maybe I can dispute it. Excuse me? Tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let fools without invitations just waltz in. Brushed off at the Mahjong parlor, right? Asking for invitations and all, thinking they're all big shots or something. What, you gotta be as good as Jonka just to get into the place now? Sorry, Jonka. You don't know who Jonka is? Any Mahjong player worth his salt would about piss his pants out here in the man's name. So the top 3 dogs in the underground Mahjong were Jonka, Jonko, and Jongen. But Jonka up and quit Mahjong, and now he just wastes away at an arcade. Got addicted to them UFO catcher machines. Kind of sad story. Apparently he's a UFO catcher addict. There's a boy. You're good. Just chill, man. Sorry, my dog. What do you want? What do you want? You want to go outside? The door's open. You ever play Little Misfortune? Just know it's not really 100% child friendly. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with it not being child friendly as long as it's YouTube friendly. Like, come on. Yakuza Kiwami, or any of the Yakuza games are definitely not child friendly. I would have to say. The conservatives, yet again. Let's try the stunning thing one more time. Oh man, they just died. Did I steal his weapon? Damn, I can't. Because he's too weak. I don't know. Well, Misfortune. I feel like I heard of that game, but I for some reason when I'm trying to think about what that game is, I just can't. I keep drawing a blank. Here I am going back to the arcade. Just thought I would let you know, since I believe it's an 18+ game. I would hope that there's like a streamer version of it, like a streamer-friendly version. Did the guy just disappear? Okay.
Boy.
Are you Jonko? Hey, buddy. You can snag me one of them prizes? See them kitty cats? I got my eye on the red one. Sure, sounds good. We could try, but then we gotta talk. Yeah? Thanks, buddy. The red cat. I'm gonna assume he's talking about just like any of these. This is like only literally one type of plushie in here. Ah, fuck, that's what I get for not looking at the angle. I need to stop being so lazy about this. It's a great game, no nudity or anything, just some grown up frames. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I think. Come on, come on, come on, you got this. Come on, it's all you, baby. No! You son of a bitch! Yomu Fumo? Yomu? Is that her name? I don't know any of the Toho girls' names. I know Reimu, I think. I think Reimu is one of it's the red-haired girl, right? Or the red-colored girl. Damn it! No! Just another 5 yen. Just another 5 yen. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I think I may have been a little bit too soon this time. But we'll see. Yeah, too soon. Sorry to describe Little Misfortune without spoilers. Okay. I mean, like I said, as long as it's YouTube safe, there's a good chance I'll play it. If there's like stuff that I can't show on YouTube, then I'm probably not gonna play it on stream. All right. No. Yes. No. I thought it was gonna roll off. No. Come on. Come on. Man, this is not helping my crane game addiction at all. Only the arcade plays Toho themes from the PC98 games. PC98? Toho's that old? Bruh. I'm usually better at these. I think they made it harder for the Toho dolls. Steam Disc is... Steam Disc is what? Your 8-bit remixes? I think those should be safe. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Come on, you got this. You got this. It's like right there, yeah! I watch out. Watch. What's gonna happen is that this is not gonna be the prize that he was actually looking for. Where's the guy? Whoa! Nice job, buddy. Aw, Yukiko will love this. Yukiko. So you're Jonka, aren't you? There was a time when I went by that name, but I gave up the game. Why'd you stop? I wouldn't have if those dirty Yakuza hadn't cheated me. Bastards forced me into debt. I was doing okay running from them, but now the sons of bitches have my little girl, Yukiko. And you're telling me if I ever want to see her again, I gotta give him 5 million yen. Say, you wouldn't happen to have 5 million I could have, would ya? Not exactly a thing you haven't asked a guy, is it? Sorry, but all I'm really after is an invitation to Ricci Towers. Ricci Towers? You mean you need a cherry blossom tile? See, it's a special tile they made to act kind of like a membership card. Tell you what, you get my baby girl back, and this tile's all yours. You look like you can handle a tough crowd, am I right? When I have to, but fine. I'll help you. You will? No shit. Well, you know those coin lockers across Bishaman Bridge? There's a guy waiting by those. He's expecting 5 million yen, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Don't you let him hurt my sweet Yukiko, though. Led by her new friend, Mr. Voice, 8-year-old misfortune ventures into the woods where mysteries are unraveled and a little bad luck unfolds. Gotcha. Well, hopefully there's nothing in there that's going to trigger a YouTube takedown or something. I hope Kiryu is added in the next Super Smash Bros. Game. He would work so well. Dude, Kiryu in the Smash Bros. Games would be fucking amazing. And dude, imagine if his final Smash was just like a random heat action. Like he has maybe 5 different heat actions, and his final Smash would change every single time. That would be awesome. Wait, let me try one more thing that I haven't tried yet. Taser. He's not gonna survive this. Never mind. Dude, I would love Kiryu yeah, Kiryu, and not only that, but also put Majima in as an Echo Fighter, right? Majima, I mean, obviously I wouldn't want Majima to just be an Echo Fighter. I would love it if he was his own fighter, but let's be honest, that's probably not gonna happen. So if they're gonna put Kiryu in, I would love it if Majima was at least an Echo Fighter, because they both fight, and Kiryu, you could just make it so that he has some of Majima's moves, so it still kind of works, right? It would just be Majima will have some of Kiryu's moves, Kiryu will have some of Majima's moves. I think it would work great, actually. But it's nice to dream, you know what I mean? It's nice to dream. Same maker as Fran Bao. Okay. I think someone's mentioned that before. That sounds familiar. Wait. Who the fuck are you?
Let's just say Jonka sent me.
Hey, what the fuck happened to him? You got the money?
Yeah.
Last thing you're getting from me is money.
What a joke. Here's how we deal with guys who fuck around. Oh, I just realized what that was. Oh, I just realized what that was. The dynamite thing. That's when. That's the animation. Sorry, I'm checking, making sure I don't run over my dog's toes with my wheels. I just realized what that heat action with the dynamite. That's when Majima was like that's when Majima was like giving the guy the towel in Yakuza 0 when you first see it, when you first fight with him. With the customer is king fighting style. Kitos. No. Dude. Oh! Bro. Slap! I wish, like, I wonder why that's like so. Why the audio is so delayed on that. The fucking glass shattering sound. Hold on. No. Hold on. Come on. Damn it! Tiger drop! Come on, Tiger drop, work! What? Why didn't I Tiger drop him? Fucking stop jabbing. Look. Come on, Tiger drop. Damn it, dude. Fuck you. Worth it. I hate that Tiger drop doesn't do damage with the facility mod. Or sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? It shouldn't. If I had to choose a version of Kiryu, it would be one from Yakuza 0 with all his fighting styles. Yeah. And he's got to have like Tiger Drop as like his counter. He's definitely got to be his counter attack. It shouldn't. People streamed all the time and it was popular. There was plenty of VODs and videos on YouTube that censor without any problems I'm aware of. Okay. So, yeah, there's a chance I'll give it a shot at some point. But probably not anytime soon. I still got a lot of games to play instead. Before I can entertain new games. By the way, Majima has separate fighting styles, being Thug, Breaker, Slugger, and Mad Dog, which would be like Kiryu's Brawler, Rush, Beast, and Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't think they'd put both Kiryu and Majima in Smash Bros. You know, it's like one of those things, like, they already put Sonic in there, right? They already put Sonic in there. Like, I think it'd be weird to put Sonic, Kiryu, and Majima instead of like any other Sega character. You know what I mean? Like, there's another Sega character they put in there. I can't remember. I think there was another Sega character, wasn't there? I can't remember if they did, but like I'm pretty sure it would be a big ask. It would be like a big thing for them to like put both Kiryu and Majima in stuff. Like the way that Sakurai likes to like represent characters that he can't put in. Like he would just like he would do Echo Fighters, and he would like have like one character that like is able to use like both Majima and they would basically have Kiryu both use Majima's and Kiryu's like attacks. You know, that's pretty much what he would do. I think. I played enough Smash Bros. Games to pretty much understand like how Sakurai likes to adapt like video game characters into Smash Bros. Like, they're not usually completely faithful representations just of the character. They're usually faithful representations of the game franchise itself. So Kiryu would probably have like attacks not just Kiryu attacks. He'd have Kiryu attacks. He would probably have Majima attacks. Whoever's like the third most popular like Yakuza character, like whoever's also really popular, he'd probably like have some of his attacks. Pretty much all the most iconic stuff, he would probably like pretty much have Kiryu be able to do all of those. Because there are characters in Smash Bros that, like, for instance, did you know that Ness doesn't really, or not? I'm not thinking Ness. No, not Ness. Oh wait, no, yeah, Ness. I don't think Ness uses PK Fire. I don't think Ness uses PK Fire. I don't think Lucas uses PK Fire. But they let them use those characters. They let those characters use those attacks because they can't put the other actual characters that use those moves, right? PK Fire, PK Flash, PK like Thunder. I don't know. I think Ness is able to use like one of those, but like those attacks are like used by the second Psy character that uses Psy attacks. But like the main idea is just to get the character to represent the franchise or the story or like the game as a whole, not just represents the character himself. You just got home from work, Wayward? Nice. Mercy, man! Look, the girl, she's by the river near the umbrella. The guy in the red clothes has it. Yeah, wow. How was work on a scale of 1 to America? 1 to America. I think I played Smash Bros. Only for a week one time. Smash Bros. Is like one of my favorite games ever. There was a time when Smash Bros. Was my hands down my favorite video game, just because I really love crossovers. And it was like such a well-made game, with obviously a lot of love put into it. Now it's only Sonic. If Kiryu gets added, he would be a second Sega character, so it would be a great opportunity to add Kiryu and Smash since Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is coming to first to Switch 2. Yeah, exactly. Even more of a good reason for them to put Kiryu in there. Yeah, that's like one of the big things, right? Like the character needs to appear on at least one Nintendo console for them to put him in Smash Bros. I think it's the main reason why they didn't put Master Chief in there. But they were able to put like Snake in there. There's Nico in the box corner of the room. A Nico, like a cat. Work was an easy drive to North Carolina and back. Nice. So you're just chilling right now? That's good. That's good. That was an easy drive. I felt like during when it was like snowing, like during like the cold weathers, I remember like it sounded like every single time you were like on the road, there was like I felt like you always had like a near death experience every single fucking time. Good to hear it. That doesn't seem to be the case this time. Most Smash character moves aren't references from the game. Example, Captain Falcon's moves aren't from his game. I don't think that's most. Captain Falcon is like the one exception there. It's just plain normal moves from Sakurai's prototype Smash game, Dragon King. Yeah, that's only Captain Falcon though. Like everybody else is like attacks from like other, every other character really like actually does have like references to other things. I think like you could make the argument that like there are characters like that were just like from OG Smash, like first Smash Bros game. Yeah, he was still figuring things out. Captain Falcon is literally the only character that you can apply that rule to. Like, other characters are actually just representations of the game. It's just Captain Falcon that has that thing. that's that's the one example you can give me. I don't think any other game could do that. I don't think any other like character has that. I mean, like you could also make the argument maybe Pac-Man isn't a representation. Pac-Man isn't a representation of Pac-Man by itself, because Pac-Man is a representation of all of Bandai Namco games, or just like Namco games in general. Because he has like other Namco games, like so like yeah, it's like so like some like franchise characters would probably be like representations of like the whole like not franchise company mascots. I mean, company mascots could be like references to like pretty much every game in like or like all the popular games in that company. But like yeah. Hey, help me out here, man. Take this damn cat off my hands. Giving this devil cat's a pretty girl's name like Yukiko. The fuzzbag nearly scratched my face off. You were telling me Yukiko was a cat? Like, Sakurai is so crazy about like keeping characters faithful to their story, to the game, that they even put like the way that they put in Ryu and Ken. Like they put Ken and Ryu in like because they're like basically the same character, right? So like they did that same thing too in Smash Bros. Just like the video game, just like Street Fighter, like Ryu and Ken also like Ryu and Ken are also like they're always facing the enemy. For one thing, it's like another thing that's like is like very representative of like the Street Fighter. You can't beat me while I'm twerking. Wait, can I do something with this? Okay, that's nothing too crazy. That's just basic. Never played a Nintendo game? Damn, you're missing out. Nintendo games are pretty great. Though, it'd be hard to recommend them nowadays because, like, Nintendo, modern day Nintendo is quite a bit different from Nintendo from back in the day. I think Lil Max, another example, is that his moves aren't from the games, but he makes sense since he's a boxer. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some moves like from the game. Like I don't know Punch Out all that well, but like I have played it, and he does do like counters and stuff, and he does like do the jabs. He does like he does have a haymaker. Like a lot of his attacks are like you need to fill in some blanks. Like there are some things like aren't like not all of the attacks have to be like some kind of reference, like little small attacks. But he does have a counter. He does like I don't know, like I think the haymaker uppercut thing is also the haymaker thing that like where he runs towards the enemy and he like does a lot. I mean that like yeah, it's like you can't really completely emulate like Lil Max limited like moveset. But like you're saying like most characters are like that. I don't think that's the case for most characters. I think most characters, like, take Sonic, right? All of his attacks involve spin dashing. He uses the spring jump. He attacks with rings and stuff. Like he does a light dash kind of thing. He even does like the thing where you like hold down B and then like you hold down B and he even does the spin dash just like in the video game. And he turns into Super Sonic. It's a perfect representation of the Sonic franchise. Well, here's the Cherry Blossom tile. A deal's a deal. And you can have this too. It's a Mahjong strategy guide that might help you out. I wrote it myself, actually. Like another example I have like of a character that doesn't become like the one representation of his own character. He's a representation of like the franchise as a whole. Is like the Dragon Quest hero. Like Dragon Quest hero pulls out like skills from like every Dragon Quest game, I think. And not only that, but he also like you're able to get him transform him into like looking like any of the Dragon Quest heroes. You can like swap between like all of his like color options are just like different Dragon Quest heroes, which I think was a really cool thing to do. Slap. I was at the time I was hauling over 20 tons on icy roads, and at the winter storms didn't help. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, that didn't do it? Ah, fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Fucking sound effect. I say most because I don't know for sure. Sorry if you got confused. Oh, okay, because like I'm pretty sure that's not the case for most characters. Like I pretty much like watched every single like Smash Bros character reveal. I told you my favorite Smash Bros was like literally my favorite game for a long while. It only stopped because like they never made any new games after Smash Ultimate. So and Smash Ultimate is like it's like almost 10 years old now. Nah, it's not 10 years old. It's getting actually pretty close to 10 years old. Now that I think about it. Yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know. I got like I watched like every single reveal all the time. Like every time like they brought out a new character, people would like have analysis videos where they'd like say like, oh, this move that he does like is a reference to this taunt that he does is a reference to that, the way his animation move works when he crouches down, it's a reference to that. Like literally wherever they're able to make a reference to like something, they do it whenever it's possible. Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks without invitations just waltz in. And what if I have one of these? Oh, how'd you come across that? Not that it matters. Come on in. My name in Greek mythology is Maphlome Ithalia because comedy and tragedy. Yeah, Wayward is a truck driver. Does anyone here play Dislight? I have not. Marker player was an actual NPC in the game. Oh, that's cool. The rendering art is fun, but it's tedious. I know about Smash only because of Steve. I am Steve! Does I put Jack Black in there? I need to find the man who independent this. Him? I need to get some good side quests. Why can't I see? Why am I not running into any good side quests here? The only one I ran into was the Virtual Fighter one. I don't want to just play Virtual Fighter. That's not a fun side quest. How much you usually play for? It's your call. 40 million yen. Win and you could fucking buy Osaka Castle. Fine by me. So what do you want to know? What can you tell me about this bullet? I need to know where it came from. 100 grand. Take it or leave it. 100 grand. Alright. I only know Smash because I had an N64 and I played original Smash Bros. And it was like one of those games, one of the few games I own on the N64. And I played it so many times because it had a lot of replay value. And it was a good game that you could just play with your friends.
then man, Smash Bros. Melee, when that shit came out, holy fuck. Holy fuck, Melee has got to be like one of the best games ever made. Like, moving from Smash Bros. To Smash Bros. Melee was such a mind-blowing experience. Like, just look at the two games side by side and you'd see what I mean. Like, all the music from Smash Bros. Melee is still, like, ingrained into my brain. And like, there are people to this day who still play it. And refuse to play any other Smash Bros. Game. It's crazy to me, but, you know, that just shows how good the game Melee was.
だがどうしてそこまで分かっていて警察は動かないんだ
Did you ever see Framemakers Smash-like game with indie characters like Crewmate, Nico, and Octodad? Nope, never played it, never heard of it. All I know is like, in terms of games that are similar, all I know is like multiverses. I think that's what it's called. I think that's the WB one, multiverses, and I know Nickelodeon All Stars.
じゃあ計画は成功したんだな。
はい。親父の指示通り。
I'm not used to rendering bare skin. I prefer clothes.
それも手はず通りです。
Ah.
あの桐生って男
You don't do the, you don't like just draw the body and then draw the clothes around the body? I heard there's some people that draw like that.
そうか。
でもどうしてこのような
Brawl was my first, and even is considered the worst by. It was my first Smash, and I have so much care for the game. I love Smash Bros. Brawl. And Brawl being the worst, quote unquote, worst game, I don't think Brawl, like, Brawl is only the quote unquote worst game because, like, honestly, I don't think Brawl was the worst game, to be honest. I think the worst one, in my opinion, was Smash 4. Smash Bros for the Wii U, and like, yeah, Smash Bros for the Wii U and 3DS. I felt like that was the worst one, honestly, because that was the first game where they kind of had to like compromise things. Like, the best thing about it was you could play it on the 3DS. That was literally the best thing about that game. Because like you just had a little pocket like game Boy, a little pocket 3DS that was like you basically be able to play Smash Bros. Anywhere and everywhere. That was the best part about it. But like, they took out Ice Climbers, they took out Roy, and then they brought back in. They took out Mewtwo, brought back in. Wait, no, they took out Mewtwo and no, they took out Mewtwo and Brawl. No, they brought back Roy and Mewtwo in Smash 4. But they took out Ice Climbers, which sucked.
まあいいでしょう。ところで別所さん。本部長から何かお達しがあったんじゃないですか。
Multiverses RIP. I heard it was really good, but not enough people played it, unfortunately.
もう帰って。釈放や。そうですか。
Yeah, even if Brawl was very slow, Smash 4 was so unbalanced. Yeah, I thought Smash 4 was worse. Because like Brawl. Because, like, say what you want about Brawl, I don't just focus on the competitive, like, gameplay of the game to consider it a good game. Brawl was an experience. Like the way that they revealed, like, Brawl was the first game where they brought in Sonic and Snake, characters that were not like Nintendo characters. That was the first game to do that, you know? Like, it was fucking epic, dude. Like, I kept telling... Me and my brother kept saying, one of these days, Sonic's gonna be in a Smash Bros. Game. Y'all had no idea. During the Melee era, during, like, N64 and the Melee era, dude, people thought that Sonic getting into Smash Bros. Was impossible. They said, ain't no way. He's not a fucking Nintendo character. They only put in Nintendo characters. And then, like, everyone was like, nobody believed it would happen. But, like, all the people who, like, were big Sonic fans were like, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Sonic versus Mario has gotta be a thing. They can't ignore it. And, like, they couldn't. They put Sonic in. It was great. $300,000. Can't make it a lick cheaper. Time to hit the bank, buddy. I got $300,000. Huh? Is the cash all squared? Then here's what you want to know. Takashima's a Toto-Yu grad with connections to all sorts of government officials. But his loyalty to Omi Alliance's 5th chairman is what got him into where he is today. He's at the top of the food chain. Can't remember a time when he wasn't an officer.
And like, not only that, right? Sonic and Snake being in Smash is like, is one thing, right? The crazier thing was Space, what was it? Space Emissary? Subspace Emissary. Subspace Emissary. This fucking story mode in that game was amazing. And they never did it again. They had like full cutscenes. Full cutscenes where you see like all the characters in Smash Bros. Just like interacting with each other, like Samus and Pikachu, like I don't know, I can't think of other. I can't remember the other team ups. Like Mario and Kirby, I think was also another one. They even like brought in like villain characters from the games and put them in as boss characters. They put Pokey from fucking the Mother series into that game as a boss character, dude. It was a great Smash Bros. Brawl was a great game, and if anybody tells me it's not a good game, like you're like you watch way too much YouTube opinions. you get too many of your opinions on YouTube and Reddit. It's like, yeah, competitively, yeah, it was shit, but like other than that, it was a great game. Have a dynamite, sir. I fucking love that shit. Oh, I need Turner. Dude, if they bring back a story mode in Smash Bros, that would be amazing. I would love it. I would fucking love it if they brought that back. Like some sort of subspace emissary type thing in the next Smash Bros game. I would, dude. I don't care. Like if they did that shit and they kept the same roster, they didn't take anybody out and they added even more characters, dude, I would pay like $90 for that game. Like at that point, if it was like a Smash Bros where they didn't have to sacrifice anything, they put everything from Smash Ultimate in that game and added a fucking story mode, added more characters, made the game look better. Dude, I would pay $90. I'd even pay $100 for that game, not gonna lie. I feel like it's gotta be worth it. Like Smash Bros I think would be worth a lot of money. Mario Kart, I'm not sure. That's what I'm like, I've been critical of Mario Kart costing $80. But like if it was like, oh, Smash Bros costing $80, dude, that's like hella cheap. Especially if they're adding more characters in it. Wait, where's what kind of equipment do I have? Do I have nameless katana? Give me some Torna.
Amogus.
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 The fucking sound effect.
Amogus.
Easy peasy. Imagine I render the whole body before the clothes. The average time it takes me to draw is over 20 hours. I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, really? Oh, never mind then. Well, like, I don't think people like draw each other. I think they would probably just like sketch it out. I am not seeing enough silly in the past couple hours. I need to unlock some more heat actions, dude. Wait, how do I do extreme heat? Yakuza Kiwami to extreme heat. Okay, I need to run into Komaki in the story is the main thing I need to do. I need to do the Komaki's training because I didn't do any of that during the first playthrough because I figured it would take me a long time. I'm just chilling, man. Been up since 3.
そうか。ほな雀荘で桐生を仕留めることはできへんかった。
Imagine if the Smash Cast was fighting the Omi Alliance and the... Dude, I can't wait for my fight against this guy. Or no, I'm not thinking about not this guy. I was thinking about someone else. I can't wait for the virtual insanity moment. Kiryu insanity.
次の手打ちますか。
Imagine if the Smash Cast was fighting the Omi Alliance in the street, and then Kiryu and Majima appear, and the title and the character title card appear. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That would be amazing, right? Yeah. Like, and then you could choose between picking either Kiryu or Majima, right? Da 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 da. And then it switches to Yakuza, like in like it'd be like a smashified Yakuza theme song. Dude, it'll like be playing like it would be playing like I don't know, Judgment with like an orchestral remix of Judgment. Dude, that would be great. Or Machine Gun Kiss. What's up, Isaiah? Were those all Toho money? Just been chilling. Been up since 3. Been up since 3? You've been up since 3 in the morning, and how long have you been up? How many hours is that? It's like over. Is that like over 12 hours? Like, it sounds like the way you're saying it sounds like you've been up for a while. Yeah, man. Take a load off. Relax. Chill. Now's your time to chill. Yeah, I stretch out the body. But I don't render it until after close. That's just instead. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, maybe yes, you already do it. Really? No heat action with this? It's always the guy that's behind you that actually does the attacking. It's kind of annoying. Your dog is calling. And there's another artist in chat. I'm gonna get him to gang up and bully you, Neo, overthinking any sane person to render body fully before close. I don't know if I meant render. I think I mostly meant sketching, but I don't know. I didn't know there's a difference. I didn't know if there was a difference between render and sketching. I don't know the difference. I'm not an artist. I don't know how to draw. All I know how to do is sketch. What's the difference between sketching and rendering? What is it? Is it because like when I think of rendering, I'm thinking like rendering a video, rendering like a 3D sculpture or something, rendering an animation, rendering a video game. I don't know what rendering means in drawing terms, because rendering can mean a lot of different things. I imagine this when Kiryu is getting introduced, he gets damaged by a smash opponent, and then that character tries to finish him. Majima appears and says, "So here's where you ran off to, Kiryu-chan." Yeah, yeah. Like you fight with Kiryu first, and then like Majima shows up in the middle of the fight. He comes dancing in. like during a Majima everywhere like fucking fight, he just comes dancing in and then he joins up with the enemy. Like he joins up with the enemy. He actually helps the enemy fight you, and then like and then when you beat them, then Majima like actually joins you afterwards. Yeah, you gotta beat him first for Majima to join you. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great. 6 hours there, 6 hours back, and then reload my truck for tomorrow. Only difference, I'm going an extra hour away. Damn, okay, so like over 12 hours. Well over 12 hours. Damn, dude. So it sounds like you've been up for like almost like at least 14, 15 hours. Conservatives!
Oh yeah!
Okay, how do I drop some? Let me drop something. Drop one blackjack. I don't need it. Inventory. I mean equipment. Swap at with. Oh wait, I can drop this one. Swap out. Iron Club. Damn. I'm kind of happy I'm not married and barely home. Oh man, like dude, yeah, being married while being while trucking sucks. Ooh, Forshine. I wonder if the Suleiman is going to have anything special happen with the fucking with the Cabaret Club game. You wake up around 6, Nico? I woke up around 6 this morning too. One of the rare times I actually do that. I still feel like I barely got anything done today. I always feel like I need more time. I mean, I normally wake up at 5 in the morning. 3 isn't that weird. 3 in the morning is pretty weird. 5 is usually the earliest most people tend to wake up. Waking up at 3, I think waking up at 3 is actually kind of weird. That is not normal. Like I would wager that like 70% of the population does not wake up at 3 in the morning. Yuki! She looks so cute with the glasses. And she's so bubbly now. She's changed over the years. Kiritani. Just imagine the memes the community will do it if that were to happen. Like Manjima would have some would have such memes. Yeah, dude. Smash memes combined with Yakuza memes, dude. It would be like a good time, dude. It would be great. You wake up at 12 p.m. I wake up at 12 p.m. sometimes too. That's only if I'm like really staying up. The stream starts around 7 to 8. It's around 7 to 8 to me in the morning. I sleep at 3 a.m. sometimes. I sleep at, sometimes I fall asleep at like 4. There are sometimes I even go to sleep at 5 a.m. even. It's pretty bad. Nope, not normal at all, but for a blue-collar worker it is. Yeah, I'd say for a blue-collar worker for sure. But I'd say like, when it comes to like most people, just like population-wise, I don't think that's normal. Amongst blue-collar work, yes. But sometimes you just need to be able to like do stuff while before the sun rises. Because sometimes the sun being up just like makes things so much like hotter and more difficult to deal with. Especially for blue collar work.
ここのオーナーなのか？
はい、申し遅れました。私この店フォー社員のオーナーのユキと申します。こちらはうちのナンバーワンの小雪ちゃんです。
どうもこんにちは。
Yuki and
小
Koyuki.
雪です。
ほう、ナンバーワンか。
Number 1 out of 1.
ありがとうございます。まあでもナンバーワンといってもうちには女の子は3人しかいないんですけどね。
Number 1 out of 3.
ちなみにスタッフもオーナーである私一人です。だから最近は店を回すことができなくてずっと営業できずにいたんです。追加スタッフもなかなか見つからなくてようやく探し出せたのが桐谷さんなんです。
そういえば桐谷さん来ませんね。もう約束の時間は過ぎてるのに。
その桐谷という男なんだが、多分この店には来ないと思うぞ。
え？
さっきその
I remember the last time I was waking up at like 3 a.m. in the morning and stuff. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. No, I think I would be waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning and I would work at 4 a.m. in the morning. It was back when I was like, when I was working remote. When I went to Japan for like a month. And I had to like make it to my video meetings that like basically like if I basically made it so I had to like wake up like so early in the morning in order to make the meetings, like because of the time zone difference. So I'd be like waking up at 3 a.m. I would start my work at 4 a.m. and like basically work until 12 p.m. And then like pretty much at 12 p.m. then I'd be going out like and getting like lunch like in Japan, like right after work. It was pretty interesting. It was an interesting time. It was tough to do that consistently.
そうは言ってもキャバクラの店長なんてやったことないぜ。
大丈夫です。うちは初心者大歓迎的な方向性の。
Gotta go sleep. Good night, Hermes.
私たちもいろいろサポートさせてい
Rendering
た
is
だきま
basically
す
coloring
し。
and shading, adding little details while sketch is outlining what you were doing.
今日は久々にうちのお客さんが来てくださる大切な日なんです。
Okay, see, I don't really. Whenever I think of rendering, that's not usually what comes to my brain.
無理な頼みであることは承
I
知の
thought
上
you
で
were just like using the word rendering to refer to like basically like more detail, like just like a more detailed drawing.
仕方ねえな。今回だけだぞ。
I didn't know it involved like coloring and shading and stuff.
だがさっきも言ったように俺は素人だ。あんまり期待しないでくれよ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
ゆきさん、そろそろ開店準備をしないと。
そうね。では桐生さん、いえ、桐生店長、よろしくお願いしますね。
I need some side quests. I just want to see some silly side quests, man. I need to get all this like pre-game stuff out of the way. Because like I'm still not. I'm still like in the beginning part of the game. I'm not able to do like free roam. That's what I need, free roam. Girl, your outfit on the right is ridiculous. Oh, this is gonna be rough. They have half stamina. And there's only 3 people and none of them are gonna make this guy happy. You go there. What does this guy need? Someone skilled. There you go. Someone perfect for you. Skill.
Alright, alright. Nothing's come up yet. Pretty easy so far. Nothing too stressful. Onegaishimasu. Give me a signal. Menu. Alright. I forgot what the hand symbols were. Unsatisfied. Hey, shoganai na. Couldn't be helped. Couldn't be helped. I only have 3 girls on staff. Right? Decline the extension. What? Oh, it's because he's poor. That's okay, man. We've all been there. Oh, this girl's popular. Cat box. Oh fuck, I forgot to get the check. God damn it. I forgot during these mini games I really have to like pay attention. That sucks. What's the problem? That's ladies glass. Ladies glass. It feels so weird to do this game without hearing Majima's voice. I'm so used to hearing Majima's voice during all this. Oh no, Sakura's tired. Hang in there, Sakura. Thank you very much. Taking a break from Doki Doki. How do you feel about it so far? Extension? Oh wait, no, he's bored. Fuck, I gotta look at that. There you go. Thank you very much. And I'm playing a Roblox Attack on Titan game. I think it might be addicted, Epicedits. Epicedits, we need to talk to you about your Attack on Titan Roblox addiction. He's just like really unhappy with all of these guys. Fuck. Nope. Nope, that's not working. I feel like 90% of the game is just reading, so it's kind of boring. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's a visual novel. I mean, if that's not your kind of game, then it's not your kind of game. Right. But yeah, I am addicted and I need help. You need to get to that. There's like a certain part, like halfway into Doki Doki Literature Club, and you'll see, once you get halfway to Doki Doki Literature Club, you'll see why people like hype it up so much. Like, you just need to get to that part. But I can't say much about it. But yeah, I get the addiction to Roblox, Attack on Titan, because I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals right now, man. Like, I totally get you.
だがなかなかいい店だと思うぜ。客もみんなこの店を気に入ってるようだしな。
ありがとうございます。
おやおや、スタッフを引き抜かれて 営業できずに落ち込んでるかと思いきや。
Okay.
楽しそうじゃないです
Actually
か。
feeling like sometime soon I might. Maybe sometime after this. Sometime after these cutscenes I might end the stream soon.
神崎。
神崎グループっていう巨大キャバクラ経営企業の会長
I
さんで
haven't
す。
seen too much silly
私た
stuff
ちの嫌がら
happen
せや営
yet,
業妨害を
and
し
we
てい
already
るの
got
は
past the first
この人なんです。
Ryuji fight.
小雪ちゃん、まだこんなしょぼい店舗にいるのかい。
Not gonna lie.
早くうちに
I'm gonna skip this. I don't think anything silly is gonna happen. I'm not getting that vibe right now. I've been running into a lot of like cutscenes where like no silly things have happened at all. It's actually quite a lot. There's quite a few moments where nothing silly happens. Unfortunately. Yuri, purple-haired girl in Doki Doki.
このままやったら体が持たへんよ。
ほっといて。
なんであんたはそうやって無茶すんの。
I drew Chibi Yuri fan art when I was like 11. Oh, that Yuri. Oh, I see, I
あん
see.
たの両親とヤクザは関係ないって。
だったら教えてよ。私の本当の親は
I
誰
remember
な
I
の？
really liked Yuri at first, and then I realized more about her
もうこの話
character,
はええ
and
わ。
I'm like, eh.
とにかく私はあの桐生一馬を追いかける。
なんでや？
あの男が登場界の人間だからよ。
登場界？
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
I need to see, you know what? Next time I before I play this game, on my next before my next silly mod stream, Yakuza Kiwami silly mod stream, I'm going to look up to see like what are the skippable cutscenes, like what are those cutscenes where absolutely nothing silly happens. Yuck, Yuri's pretty cool.
あ、はい。
Yeah,
ちょ
Yuri's
っと
pretty
怪我
cool.
をしまして。はい。
Sayori's your favorite? Sayori's my favorite.
はい、一緒です。
I'd say Sayori, then Monica,
はい、
then
わかり
Yuri,
ました。
then Natsuki. I like Natsuki, but I think I still like Yuri slightly more.
え？桐生だ。
府警4課の別所や。うちの狭山から捜査の話は聞いとるな。
だが俺に何の用だ？
聞いてこし抜かすなや。あんたの連れと合田会長がどこぞの連中に誘拐されよった。
なんだと？
駆けつけたうちの捜査員にあいつらマシンガンぶっ放して逃げよったそうや。
合流会か？
いや、それが外国語を喋っとったそうや。心当たりあるか？
いや。
そうか。ほんならええわ。それが知りたかっただけや。それよりさっさとカムロ町に戻った方がええんやないか。
カムロ町に？
Yeah, I wish there was like like some people like did like made a post or like a subreddit post or something where they talk about like, oh yeah, like most of these scenes you can skip, nothing silly really happens, but like sometimes some really silly stuff happens. You know, say goodbye, good night, sweet dreams. Good night, thank you, Blaza.
わかった。
ほな。
カムロ町へ帰る。
え？
Let's go back to Kamurocho. I think. Ooh. If we're going back to Kamurocho now, then maybe there's like some cool stuff that I can. Maybe I can squeeze in one subquest. Maybe I can squeeze in one silly subquest.
Oh.
どうしたんだ？
大丈夫よ。ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
まだ熱が引いてないんだな。
大丈夫って言ってるでしょ。ほっといてよ。やめてよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
うるさい。ちょっとそこまで行くだけだ。
You already saw the Ryuji fight? Yeah, I did the Ryuji fight. Yeah, what's up, Ogluke? I've just been trying to do some subquests, but I honestly have not seen a lot. The only subquests I got was like the Virtual Fighter one and some of the cabaret stuff. But like, or not even just the cabaret stuff. I just started the cabaret thing. I might come back and like do that again at some point. But yeah, the silly mod's been pretty great. All I need now is to unlock extreme heat, so I can get all the really good like heat actions. Cause like I don't have extreme heat yet because I skipped all the Komaki stuff during my first playthrough. So I guess I'm actually kind of regretting it now a little bit. Alright, see you later, Wayward. Because it would have been nice to have access to extreme heat actions at the beginning of the game. This is Kashiwagi. Kiryu, are you all right?
Hey.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear your voice, Kashiwagi-san. Where are you now? I just got back to Kamurocho. I'm getting some crazy reports out of Kansai. What the hell happened down there? Chairman Goda and Daigo were abducted, and I don't know who's behind it yet. I'll head down to Tojo HQ to fill you in. Good plan. I'll round up the officers. They'll want to hear this. Bro, you know what I can't wait for though? I have access to the hideout. Okay, I think this is probably the closest I'm gonna get to free roam, so hopefully I can run into some side quests right during this chapter. But you know what I really can't wait for, Ogluke? I can't wait for like the Kiryu insanity moment. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I think I still got a ways to go though. Dude, I just walked out here. Fucking haters. Fucking Fortnite dancing. No. You have a phone charge check? Oh yeah, how's your guys' phone charge right now? Phone charge check. Oh wait, what can I do with a can? Can I do anything cool with a can? Hold on. Wait, where's the can? Okay, sweet. Give me some heat. No, fuck off! Maybe fucking drop the can! Oh my god. Okay, nothing too crazy. Except for the classic Yoda scream. You're at 16%, you're at 56%, your phone's at 20%. This is so stupid. Some of y'all, Asaya, Artie, better get your chargers handy. Because I feel like your percentages, you know. The minute you like look away and then you look back again, your phone's gonna be completely empty. What's up? 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 You wanna go? You wanna go? Wanna go, huh?
What the dog doing?
Wait, how did I do that? How did I do the dog one? I want to do that again. What? That was awesome. What the dog doing? There's gotta be there's gotta be a good side quest around here. Somewhere. All I gotta do is walk around. All I do is walk around and I end up doing side quests. That's usually how it goes. You have a favor, old Felici. I have to wait until wireless earbuds charge before I can charge my phone. Okay, I guess that's fair. What if you charge your phone and then use the back of your phone to charge your wireless earbuds? Does your phone have like reverse charging? Here, have a bomb. Alright, do me a favor, old Fleecy. What's Fleecy? No, plus the wireless earbuds are old, so I'd be fully differing charger. Oh, okay. Okay. That's usually the first thing that comes to mind, yeah. No, that sucks, you only have one charger though. Side quest, please! I thought I had the sub-story finder. It only works once they're already activated. They get activated first and then the sub-story finder works after that. It shows you the next goal. This is Kiryu. Kiryu-san, it's Daigo. Daigo, are you alright? Yeah, I'm... Is this Kazuma Kiryu-san? Nani? Who the hell are you? You'll find out soon enough. If you want Daigo Dojima to live, meet me at 1 a.m. tomorrow night at the Amano building. The Amano building? What about Chairman Goda? Is he alive? You'll find out soon enough. Oh, and be sure to come alone. Fine. See you. Toja Clan officers want to hear this. They better catch a cab. But first, I need to see if I can do a side quest. Any side quest will do. Any side quest. I'm starved. I'm starved for side quests. I'm also starved IRL just for food. But like, I'm more starved for side quests. It feels so weird to not have any side quests. I remember I was running into them all the time. Why am I not running into them now? Epic says to use Iris message, which is PJR reference, and then you take a gold coin, put water through a light, and you say either, "Oi, do me a favor," "Oh, Fleecy, oh, it's Iris, let me make this call." Oh, it was PJR reference? Gotcha. That explains it. That explains it. That makes sense. side quests? Where are the side quests? Oh, I should eat some food. Huh? What was that? Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just get some food for like, I don't know, for like EXP.
いらっしゃいませ。
How do I move? Gyoza. Fried rice. Shashi rice bowl. We got the gyoza. Perfect. I have more than one charger, but my phone uses the same port for wireless earbuds that to change charges. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
ありがとうございました。
Basically, you're saying that you need to have like once you start charging your phone, you need your wireless earbuds because then you can't use your regular earbuds. See, that's the one problem. That's my main thing. That's the crazy thing to me. Like, this was always the problem with like the whole like earbuds like headphones thing. Like the fact that they removed the headphone jack. Like, what if you wanted to charge your phone and listen to music at the same time, but you don't have a fucking wireless earbuds? Because not everybody has that shit. Because that shit can cost a lot of money. I never understood why people never really made a bigger deal the fact that they took out the headphone jack. I felt like everybody should have gotten pissed off at Apple for doing that, but too many people gave Apple a pass for that shit just because they brought out like AirPods or something. Like, as much as I like Apple, right? I felt like them like getting rid of the headphone jack was such a stupid idea, and I still think that to this day. That's some appetite. Oh, wait. Ugh. That's some appetite you got there. Mind if I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Thanks for stopping in, Kiryu-san. But I put my heart and soul into every bowl of ramen I make. So come back and try it all if you can. Well, that's something to look forward to. Soupy sidekick. Alright, well that's one side quest. Dude. But that's like such a slow side quest. Like, why am I running only into these kind of side quests? I want the side quests with like, you know, that like you do stuff immediately. Like, stuff happens and you just do it. You're just like following along. You're getting into a fight or something. Why am I running into like these side quests where like, oh, you need to play a video game, or you need to like come back to the store like once every 5 hours? Like, can I get something that's a little more dynamic than that? I have an Android and they have the same thing. It's so annoying. I want a headphone jack back. But like that's the thing. You can blame Apple for that one. Like, again, like I like Apple, but like I totally blame them for getting rid of the headphone jack. Because once they got rid of the headphone jack, everybody else like got rid of the headphone jack, because like, hey, people are buying iPhones without a headphone jack, so why not just like save some money and take off the headphone jack out of the Android phones too? Like, and then make that the industry standard, you know? And it all started with Apple. Thanks, Apple. You're even like thinking about getting rid of the fucking headphone jack in like iPads even. Like, that's crazy. That's actually an insane thing to do. It's literally only one. Like, iPad's supposed to be like a device that can do like a lot of things. Get rid of the headphone jack, dude. It's like so much like worse. But yeah, I know, like, Android phones started taking off the headphone jacks too, and I thought that was very sad. I felt sad, disappointed. What's going on here? Oh, this one! Let's go. Alright, side quest time.
堂島の竜kiryu-chanさんだぞ。おいマジかよ。やべえよ。
It's the Kiryu-chan. Don't you recognize him?
今日大変な一日でな。
He even sounds like Kazuma Kiryu. Should probably get some sleep. Alright, Epic Edits, have a good night, man.
誰も止められねえ。おめえら死んだな。
運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは。
すみません、すみません。これで勘弁してください。
I was curious about where this sub-story was going. Now this is what I'm talking about.
最近のガキはしけてますぜ。
バカ野郎。だからガキを寄せって言ったじゃねえか。
But the silly mod is silly. Yes, it's indeed silly, and I love it. Hey, why don't you watch where you're going, punk? Apologize, and we'll let you go. My bad. Okay, hold on. Is that all you got to say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh shit. Now you're going and done it. You're dead meat, man. Let's knock this guy to next week, Anarchy. Try me. That tough guy acting gonna scare us, bruh. Come on, Anarchy. Show this sack of shit what you're made of. You really want to escalate this to a fight? You won't like how that ends. Actually, Shinji, I'm feeling kinda generous today. Let's just get out of here. Huh. You better thank your lucky stars, chump. Come on, Anarchy. The hot mamas over at the Club Jewel won't wait forever. Right. Club Jewel. Okay, time to go to Club Jewel. I said I should get some sleep, but I'm not. Okay. Something's bothering me about those guys. The legendary dragon. Okay, I found my sub-story. Thank God. I was about to lose my mind. Like, am I really not running into one sub-story? Not one? Club Jewel. It's over here. Oh, that's Kyushu number 1 star. That's the become a regular. Club Jewel. Ringer Hut. Lullaby Mahjong. Karaoke Con. Gaichi. Where's the other... Wait, I thought... Oh, there it is, okay. I was like, where's the fucking little blue icon? Like, I thought it was gonna show up. I'm just blinded. The music. Wait, where's the... I hear it. I hear the Eggman announcement. Where's that coming from? Where's the Eggman's announcement coming from? Fuck. They seriously just fall? What the fuck happened? I just fell through the fucking world. Jesus God. Damn, and it took me farther away. What time is it over there? 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. over there? Damn, dude. It is pretty late. Well, I am going to just be doing this sub-quest, and I'm probably going to head out after the sub-quest. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, though. Sir, please. You do have to pay. Shut it. My Anakin ain't going to cough up a cash for shit service like that. He's supposed to be Shinji. He's quote-unquote Shinji. I was about to say, he looks a little bit like Shinji, but he also looks like another character, but I can't think of his name. But you two are clearly enjoying yourselves. I must insist that you pay for your time. Are you trying to piss me off?
無銭飲食は良くねえな。
この間の野郎じゃねえか。何しに来やがった。はは。こいつがよこした用心棒ってか。
He's the real Cosmic Kiryu, you fucking idiot, and you're an imposter. Imposter.
この人はね、堂島の竜、桐生一馬さんだぞ。ビビってんな。そりゃそうよ。堂島の竜相手にビビらねえやつなんていねえ。どうする用心棒さんよ。
桐生さん、今日のところ
冗談じゃねえ。俺は今最高に機嫌が悪いんだ。
俺らを誰だと思ってやがる。
Dang, started off with respect. He tried to do it he tried to start it with respect. Now he's got to go with violence, I guess. Bro, you have no idea what you just got yourself into. How is he still so cocky? How is he still talking shit? You hear Robotnik? I can hear him too. Just a little bit, right? I'm just like, where's it coming from though? I kind of want to know where like to go so I can get like a more clear sound. Kiryu and Shinji. Hold on. Here, I got something for you. Hold on. Let me raise my heat real quick. Yep, that's right. The Amogus. You are the imposter, actually. Take a look at this, imposter. I can't thank you enough for this, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? You're the real Cosmo Kiryu. Want to try me again and find out? No, please. No more. We believe you. Then drop my name, drop my look, and stop imitating me. Yes, sir. We will, sir. They're gonna try it again, aren't they? There's gonna be a part 2. And don't forget about your bill. That'll be 98,000 yen. Oh, that was the end of it? Okay. Silly sub-quest. Okay. Well, I think that's it. That's it for tonight. I wish I would have liked to play a little bit more, but yeah, I wasn't able to stream earlier, unfortunately. Hopefully, limit break, awesome. Hopefully, like tomorrow goes really smoothly, so I can beat all of Deltarune's chapter 1 and 2. That's gonna be the goal. I want to beat chapter 1 and 2 tomorrow, and basically the day after tomorrow is going to be when chapters 3 and 4 come out, right? So And then, like, yeah, basically day after tomorrow, I'm gonna be able to play Deltarune the day it comes out. Why are they British? I made them British because, like, it's like they're obviously imposters. It was like basically trying to make him sound like stupid as fuck. I just thought it kind of works because, like, he's so obviously not Kiryu, right? So it's like he's trying to sound like Kiryu, but he's like British. Like he's doing such a bad job at being impersonating Kiryu. Like he's not even like trying to imitate his accent. You know, that's the kind of thing I was trying to go for there. Sadly, I can't do Deltarune stream, so I won't be here much, if at all, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a pretty long stream, assuming I'm able to stream it when I want to. I might even do it a little bit earlier. I might stream it an hour earlier than I have it scheduled at. Yo, if you're watching the stream, you should hit the like button and hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet. I'm gonna be doing more silly mod Yakuza Kiwami 2 silly mod content for sure. But it's gonna wait until after I beat Deltarune Chapter 4, because I think the rest of this week is just gonna be Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 for tomorrow. Deltarune Chapter 3. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to beat Chapter 3. But honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna be doing nothing but Deltarune all in a row. That's what it's looking like. I'm basically just gonna be streaming Deltarune until I beat the game. Until I beat Chapter 4. Ballerina Cappuccina. Ballerina Cappuccina. Man. But like, since that was like one of the reasons why I wanted to play the silly mod right now, because I know once I start playing Deltarune, that's all I'm gonna be streaming until I'm done with it. So like, I wanted to make sure I at least got to experience a little bit of the silly mod for Yakuza Kiwami. Like, I was planning on doing it a little bit later, but Deltarune is calling, and it's one of my, like, Deltarune's got to be like one of my favorite video games of all time. Like, it's up there. Like Deltarune / Undertale, like both of them, I consider Deltarune to be a sequel. I know it's not technically a sequel. In my brain, I see it as a sequel. I still see it as a sequel. Yeah, let me just quit the game and go back to my room. This was a fun stream. It was fun seeing all of the funny heat actions, all the little funny moments like Kiryu flipping off Ryuji and stuff. With the fucking stupid voice acting, the fucking stupid like British voice acting. I was like, I need to rewatch that moment again. I need to, because I couldn't hear what they were saying. Like, it was a little bit. It was like the audio was just like a little bit off. You know, it was like it sounded so. I wasn't expecting it, so I wasn't really listening for it. By the time I realized what was happening, I already lost like track of what they were talking about. I can't wait for the rest of this mod. I really need to do the Komaki training once that happens, and then I'll have access to all of the best fucking moves, all the silliness. Man, yeah, but tomorrow Deltarune, man, I can't wait. Well, no, not tomorrow. I've already played Deltarune like 3 times at least, you know. And this is probably gonna be the 4th time I played Deltarune, so like it's been a while since I played. Honestly, it's actually been years, so it's actually kind of a good. It might be a good thing that I'm actually just like replaying it, just to remind myself of like what's going on. It would make a good refresher. I might try to speed through the dialogue. I'm still gonna read it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go all out and like with like voicing all the lines. I might just like read everything. Like I might just like come up with like the first voice I can think of, and which is just probably gonna be a lot of overlap. So I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to make them unique. And I'm going to just like kind of speed through the lines also. But yeah, the goal is like I'm no guarantee I'm gonna be able to beat both chapters 1 and 2 tomorrow, but I'm gonna make a strong effort to. It's probably gonna take me about 10 hours, so I'm expecting tomorrow to be a 10-hour stream. About there. Why did chat go quiet? chat's going quiet because I think like everybody's just kind of like just watching me in the background while they're doing something. Sometimes people just like to watch while, you know, some people don't even, there might be some people who are watching that just never really interact in the chat. There's 7 people watching, yeah, like a lot of the time there's like, sometimes there's like even like 20 people watching. Like part of me thinks that it's bots. Other part of me like thinks like maybe there's bots in there, but like I also think that like there's like people who just kind of like watch and lurk and not even like really interact in chat at all. There might be some people who have like been watching me and never really been in chat once. That's a possibility. And for those of you who I'm describing, if that describes you, thank you for watching. And I'd hope to see you on the next stream, you know? Lurkers I met in chat. Yeah. But yeah. Because I remember, you know, like whenever I watch streams, I'm mostly lurking whenever I watch streamers. Even if chat's moving fast and stuff, I might type a little bit here and there in other people's streams. Very rarely am I active in chat in other people's streams. There might be times when I do that, especially when I'm hanging out in like a smaller streamer chat box, in a smaller streamer's chat, and there's like maybe one other person in chat, and I'll be like, hello, and like, you know, I'd be like having a little conversation with them. Yeah, hello lurkers. Yeah, like, you know, I get the feeling. I am mostly a lurker for the most part. I don't know how to lurk. I'm a yapper when typing. Hey, listen, I'm a yapper when I'm talking, but I'm a lurker when I'm when I'm typing. If you have, yeah, like it's actually kind of interesting. I can yap while I'm talking, but when it comes to like texting or like messaging, like text-based messaging, I'm usually pretty like straight to the point. I just kind of like say I kind of tend to get straight to the point, but like depending on if you get me talking about something, if you get me talking about something that's like super interesting to me, I will yap in text, but I'll like make long paragraphs. So I'll switch from like being very minimal in my text in my messages to like all of a sudden you get like little mini essays. If you're talking about like something I'm passionate about. I find it hard to talk IRL. Yeah, I think we might be opposite in that regard. Yeah, because like I can talk really easily IRL. But I can talk very easily, but I'm not usually the one to start the conversation though. I will say, if I talk to somebody and if I talk to somebody for the first time and I feel comfortable enough yapping to them, I can it gets pretty easy for me. But like if I'm like around strangers and stuff, I'm usually not the first person to start a conversation. I'm actually not that great at like starting conversations now that I think about it. I mean, how many times I go BRB and I don't actually leave? I mean, I can't tell. If you go BRB and you don't actually leave, I wouldn't be able to know. All I see is the text. All I see is the chats, you know? But yeah, tomorrow's going to be Deltarune chapters 1 and 2. Obviously, definitely gonna finish chapter 1. Chapter 1's like really short. It's like 3 hours tops. 3-4 hours tops. Chapter 2 might take a while. I am gonna be doing Snowgrave. So I'm gonna be going for like I'm gonna be going for like the evil route. You know? Basically you do all the bad things. Like it's Deltarune's version of the genocide run. I know Artie you want to stay spoiler free, so I'm not gonna get into like the specifics about what I'm talking about here. But yeah. Deltarune's gonna be tomorrow. Deltarune's gonna be the next day after that once the game comes out, because I'm gonna be playing that. And then Deltarune the day after that. It's gonna be an all Deltarune week, so it might be a while before I see you again, Artie. Unfortunately. No zero social skills, I just smile. My thing I'd say about that is because I also have like I used to have like crazy bad social anxiety, but I think like at a certain point I just kind of like I just smile, and like I basically just like a good way to like talk to people, I'd say, is to just kind of like find anything that like anything that you can possibly take any interest in that that person like is obviously into, like if they have like I don't know, like an anime sticker or something on their car, or they're like their backpack or something, they have like, or wearing an anime shirt or something, like, oh, you're into that shit, you know, like it's cool, you know, like I don't know, it's I think I need more specific situation. I think I need a more I think I need a more specific situation for like if I were to give tips on that stuff. But like I don't know. Another thing I like to do is like I make silly jokes. I like to just kind of like have fun. Say something dumb for a laugh. Usually people usually are more like interested in talking to you if you can get them to laugh. That's something I found is very valuable in life. Got 93 on English. Nice, Nico. And to say, I think you have a pretty good sense of humor. I think you can get like if you're able to get somebody to like chuckle, like there's your social that's your social skill number one, I think. Because I think you can be pretty funny sometimes. But if you can try to joke around with people, try to get them to laugh about something, and then that's an opening to like, you know, have an interesting conversation. That's probably the best I got for now. I could probably go into it a little bit more in another stream, but I am about to end the stream soon. You don't like socializing? Oh, then that's different. If you don't like socializing, then yeah, you're not gonna be good at socializing. Except here. Gotcha. Yeah, if you don't like socializing in general, then that's just how that is. You're less likely to even seek it out to begin with. So skills leave when I interact with people IRL and come back when chatting online. It's ending. Yes, it is ending, Nico. I don't have a funny bone in my body, so I am not funny. I mean, I don't think that has to be the rule for everybody. You don't have to be funny to socialize. That's just the way I tend to do it, because I rely on my sense of humor quite a bit, and it's kind of gotten me. It's helped me a lot. I'm not too sure about other ways, because I can only like really speak through the lens that I know. Because if I can't rely on my sense of humor, I don't know what else I would do. I'd probably like just be like. You know, just kind of like, just like try to take an interest in the person in general. Like people like people that are interested in them in some way. You know, if someone were to tell you that like if someone were to show you genuinely that they're interested in something that you liked, right? If you're passionate about something and someone is interested in you and talking to you because of your passion for something, you would automatically like to talk to that person, right? You would like to talk to that person, like, oh, this person finds me interesting, and this person like likes that I'm into anime, or this person likes that I'm into this particular manga, you know. Then you want to talk to that person, right? I mean, like, think about putting yourself in the other person's shoes. like, think about like the type of people that you find easy to talk to, and you can kind of emulate that a little bit. There's all kinds of little tricks you can do, but you know, like it is a work in progress. There's no magic bullet. It is also a thing of like, you just kind of have to keep trying. You have to keep doing it, and you can't kind of get used to it a little bit. No one's gonna like, yeah, it's not, you're not always gonna get it right the first time. Fellow introverts. Yeah, I mean, I'm also introverted as fuck. Not gonna lie. I'm just like an introvert that's like able to like not to. I'm pretty good at appearing like I'm not an introvert sometimes. So I always kind of feel like I have a need to tell people that yes, I am an introvert. Don't forget that, please. So if I start acting like randomly distant from you, it's because I am pretty introverted and I need to recharge my social batteries. Socializing too much. My brain is overloading. I need to take a break. I need to close my eyes and take a little mini nap. I like socializing with people, but I don't know how to start a conversation. Starting a conversation is probably one of the hardest things, I think, about socializing. Because sometimes you might just like immediately come off as off-putting, and that is a risk that scares me sometimes. Because like I might say, in my mind, I might think of something funny to say or something clever, you know, like conversation starter. But then the other person looks at me weird, and I'm like, oh well, now I feel stupid for even trying. But you know, at the same time, it's a good thing that I tried, you know, because it's hard for me to try. So I feel like I gained some EXP, you know, by trying something that was hard for me to do and something that scared me. You know, like overcoming my fears and overcoming my my social anxiety and overcoming like that immediate instinct to just like keep to myself. It is something I still need to work on, honestly. I can do it in certain settings, but like in random places where I'm just by myself, like I can do that like maybe in work settings if I was like at a place like with a job, or if I was at a party, and like those kind of social gatherings, like socializing is easy. But in situations where you're just out in the world, like at a store or like a cafe, a restaurant, like, or even at a bar sometimes, right? Just striking up a conversation like can be pretty hard, pretty intimidating. It's not easy for me at all. I think I just don't have confidence IRL. I mean, confidence is all just about confidence. The only thing about all you need to know about confidence is, it's just like it's your ability to trust that you're going to, you know, do something that you intend to do, right? And like trust that everything is going to be okay at the end, no matter what you do. It took me a while to understand that, like to gain confidence. Like I had to like realize that at a certain point, like I'm able to get through most obstacles that happen in life. I'm usually able to get through most like rough patches. Things seem daunting, hard to accomplish, but at the end of the day, I end up accomplishing it anyway, even if it's like not in the best way, even if I'm not like, I didn't do it as fast as most people. I can get things done, and just like understanding that is like kind of like you know, just like makes me feel like, okay, like even if things don't go right, I'm still gonna be alive, you know. I'm still gonna be alive. I'm not gonna be hurt. I'm still gonna be fine at the end of it all. If I try something that's scary, and even if I fail, I'll still be fine. And I feel like just like having that just having that as like a rule. If I were to try something, no matter what I try, I'll always be fine at the end of it. That has always given me like a baseline level of confidence. I don't have like super confidence, but I have some confidence. And sometimes that's all you need is some confidence. You don't need to have like a lot of it. You just need to have some. Because even a little confidence will, you know, go a long way. That's what I believe. This adaptation into the TTRPG, just talk about things you like. Epithet Erase has similar animation style to Zoro's school project. I mean, you don't have to just talk about things you like. Sometimes you can just like open up a conversation, get the other person talking. You might end up being like, you might find that you're better at listening, right? Sometimes some people are just better listeners, and you could just like, there are people out there who just like enjoy having somebody that's listening, you know, just even being willing to like listen and take an interest in whatever the person's talking about. People automatically like you a little bit more, just for the fact that you're like a person that's willing to listen to what they have to say. Because sometimes people just don't feel like anyone is interested in like listening to what they have to say, and you know, you might be like, you could be like, you know, I feel like that's just like a thing that people love good listeners. That's cool. I'll try to check it out, screenshot it. I also don't like going to cashier and ordering. Oh, it's like that with you, huh? Yeah. So Deltarune next time? Yeah, Deltarune's tomorrow. Unless, you know, stuff comes up, because now that I know construction is still a thing, yeah, that might play a factor in my ability to stream tomorrow. Like, as much as I'd love to like stream like all of chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune tomorrow, like things could come up that I didn't see coming. Hopefully that's not the case. People can't see my face online. It's less scary to talk to people. Yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah, that's yeah, for sure. That people online definitely feel like they're able to say things they normally wouldn't be able to say in person. And sometimes that's a good thing, right? Like, if you're normally not the type of person to even talk to people, and you find yourself able to talk online, that's a good thing. But then there's some people who are like, they bottle up a lot of negative like energy. They bottle up a lot of negative things that they negative thoughts, negative emotions, negative feelings, and then they like spew it all out on the internet. And then they become very toxic online, even though they're like perfectly fine IRL. So it's like a double-edged sword in that regard, right, with the internet. Whenever I'm in a group of people, I'm quiet as fuck. Yeah, I remember being like that. I'm usually like the type of person that's like kind of quiet, but if I can find something to like to talk about, I'll like be quiet. But if like I can like somehow like, if I feel like I can like if I ever feel like I can contribute to a conversation, then I end up being like loud as fuck. I switch from quiet as fuck to loud as fuck. You know, once I feel comfortable enough. Do anyone here have depression? I got close to having some form of depression at some point. I don't have it anymore, but I had like some kind of there was like a time where I was like pretty close to feeling depressed, or maybe I was depressed and I just never really got diagnosed for it. I'd say I got pretty close. Either I had it and I got past it, or I got really close and I managed to avoid it. I honestly couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, like people expect me to start conversation like, bro, if you're expecting me, we are just sitting not talking. I do Nico. Depression has been with me for a long time. Dang. Yeah, depression is a tough one to get over. It's a tough one to get over for sure. I guess there's like always a part of me that's managed to hold on to like some sense of hope and optimism. So I don't think I ever really fell onto like full on depression and stuff. Been had it for at least since I was 8. My hair's been graying since I was around 10 years old. Dang. Recently one of the YouTube communities I'm a part of, we recently got someone banned off of YouTube because she was sending DT to people and harassing members to the point for YouTubers quit. What's DT? Yeah, what is DT? I don't know what that is. Or are you talking about like DMs? Is that like a typo? Like, yeah, I'm super curious right now. Like, what is DT? I feel like, is this something crazy? Oh, death threat. Oh. Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like one of those things that like you spend enough time as a YouTuber, you spend enough time on the internet. That shit just kind of happens, man. Yeah. Gotcha, Artie. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's tough to deal with for sure. That's tough to deal with. Like I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That's like it's unfortunate. It really sucks. That's what I'm talking about though, right? You report them? Exactly. Like, but you know what I mean though, right? When I say like there are some people who just like bottle up all the negative energy that they never really, they never really show it IRL. But then like once they get on the internet, they feel like they're able to just say it all the time because no one's gonna punch them in the face for it. Worst part, most of the community were kids, and it was a grown-ass woman with kids. Grown-ass woman with kids? She was the one who was like, sending death threats? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, man, the thing that's fucked up about that is like that means there's a person out there who's likely who has a propensity for sending death threats to like random people on the internet, and this person is raising children. This person's kids are like very likely to pick up a few of like her like negative traits, just by being, just via proximity. It sucks that there are people like that who are like out there having kids, and then they're just kind of like maybe I'm not going to assume that the kids are going to turn out bad, but if their parents are acting like that, they have a really high chance of turning out the same way as their parents. It sucks. And then and the combination of that with like, it seems like most people who like are like decent people aren't interested in having kids also. There's not a lot of people out there who are like decent people who are interested in becoming parents, which is like a sad dichotomy. We got like terrible people who are becoming parents and like good people who don't want to be parents. And like, what's the end result of that? How's if like that pattern of things keeps happening, what's gonna happen to society? It's a scary thought that I don't like to think about, but it happens. But things like that come to mind sometimes when I think about things like this. And sometimes I'm just in that mood, thinking about like how the world is on a macro level. Yeah, I can make an entire. Thank God she got banned. Yeah, true. Yeah, make an entire post about it, because this was like a few days ago. I want to have kids one day if I can. Yeah, same here. I don't know if I will want. There's a lot of people who just like, I've met quite a few people like that are like millennial and Gen Z people who are like old enough to have kids, and they are very like staunchly like anti having kids, like People who are just like, no, I don't even want to think about the idea of having kids. Like never, 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 never. Like just like not even like a, I don't know, not even a maybe. Like no, it's like a flat out no. I'm like, bro. Like I get it, but man, it sucks that there are so many people out there who have that mentality, and it's never the people who are like completely shitty. Why are the people who are super shitty always like people who have like the most amount of kids? I don't know. It's just like I'm not gonna go back to that rant, but like yeah, that is just my brain sometimes. But I'm sure my parents will want eventually for me. But that's the thing, your parents are always going to want you to have kids. Parents are always going to want to have like grandkids. that's always going to be the thing, you know. But like not everybody these days wants to have kids themselves, which I don't know. Still need to get checked to see if I'm able to have bio kids. Well, good luck with that, Artie. I'm wishing the best for that. That's it sucks like having health problems, and even that might be a problem too. You know, like yeah, with as many health problems as you have, who knows if that's going to be like possible, you know. Hopefully it will be. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm getting really hungry now, and yeah, I just want to, if you, I'm gonna head out. Me playing Deltarune tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet. And yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.
I need some music.